So true. It's I hope they go through with it. Anyhow,
Right.
okay. So I'm assuming man is gonna show up at some point. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna start session at 6:30, and we'll probably play through 10:15, 10:30, because I have to go do my homework after that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What do you guys think about a psychological horror?
I like them. Hear my voice.
Are you on Jaden's stream?
Oh, I am. Yeah, let me just leave that.
Still streaming.
Yeah, it'd be weird. I don't know how psychological I want it to be though, cause really psychological horror is like where you just fucking like you walk through a door and like you're in some fucking other place.
Yeah, so
quite-
indescribable.
Yeah.
And then
Can't describe it.
and the hard part, the hard part of the DMs, you can't just say it looks so indescribable. I can't describe it.
I can't keep saying you can't even describe this thing. Like as my backup for everything you see.
Like you fight an enemy. I can't even describe what it
I
looks
can't
like.
describe how bad this thing looks. I can't even describe the way your character does this.
How about every time we go into a new room, you pull each of us into a private chat and give us different descriptions of how it looks,
That would
and
take.
we all think
That
it
would
looks like something
take
else.
way too fucking long.
That sounds good, but that'd take a while. I think it's good for like a couple rooms.
It would take like 30 fucking minutes every room.
Hey, that's background.
I would say just look up how to describe like just cosmic horror. Like
This
you,
would be easier if it was in person. I could just slide you a note card.
that's true.
Or do some whispers.
Or say some shit like
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the
Maybe
hard
everybody
part
knows
though.
where this is you are not the doppelganger type shit.
So you guys go into the next room. Look over at someone says you survived going to the next room.
Yeah.
Wait, Dylan, have you watched like any of like analog horror videos like the Walton Files or what's it called?
Yeah.
There's one about like something called alternates.
The Mandela
The
Catalog.
Mandela Catalog. That's some fucking psychological horror right there.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You're not the doppelganger. That one got to me. Cause it's like,
We're not the alternate.
yeah, you walk in the room. It's like, you are not the alternate.
Intruder.
I could not watch Mandela because like the one thing that scares you more than anything is just cheap jump scares. Is body horror. I cannot stand looking at stretched faces.
I can't. Okay, it's like a 50-50 for me whether I'm really scared of the stills on the screen that are like a face staring at you, or whether I think
Okay.
it's really funny.
The one of Jesus looks like Germa. I could not take that one seriously. I could not take that one
That
seriously.
was funny to me. The other ones though, I had to look behind me in my room.
Yeah, it makes me scared when I go to sleep because it's just like I gotta keep the bathroom door closed, close the closet door,
Mhm.
check the doors are locked. All right. Okay. 6:30. We shall start now. Jaden, just put on this like ambient music. I just need to go good in the background.
Alright. Got you, dog.
All right. We have 3 amigos, but we'll keep a normal session. Dylan, are you ready?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Liam,
I'm ready.
are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Hey, Jaden, what's your background? Oh my god, it's the cat cafe. All right.
Jaden,
and-
what's Ash's background?
And then you can just skip any songs you don't like.
I'll keep that noted. All right. So I'm sure you 3 are it's still burning your memory what happened last session.
We ended just taking a long rest, right?
Yes, the end of the session was you guys took a long rest.
That shit was medieval torture.
Yeah, I'm still kind of taking notes from last session, trying to recall what I remember. Take notes.
I'll give you jog you some memory. Beginning of the session, you guys interrogate Calliope, the wood elf, former, or I guess still current member of the Dead Mares. You guys slowly gain their trust through various means of either interrogation, torture, or just talking. And you guys continue the trek to Pot Ridge. However, you guys find yourself extremely lost, and without your guide, well, that's loud for me. Without your guide, Bonke, who unfortunately passed away due to unknown means. But as you guys began traveling, you soon find yourself chased by a pack of wolves. And I think we all know, you guys are very familiar with what happened during that. They chased you for about almost the entire day until you guys made a break for a barn. In which case, they went on full-on attack on the ambush. And Azerby, you find yourself horribly ravaged by the pack, only to find that at some point along the way, your pockets were stuffed with raw meat and guts.
Yeah.
However, oh, sorry?
I'm just thinking about it again. Man.
And there's a note there, but you've tossed it into the wind. I think yes, you threw it into the wind, out into the water. But and then you guys took a rest, and you guys did your best to try to raise the morale and talk to one another in the barn as you discussed many things. However, that was another day, and now it is the current day as you all get up, and you can see that the marsh has a soft the soft sun rising over the horizon as it just gently shines over the waters. Looks very peaceful compared to what happened yesterday. It's almost as if you guys can see in the distance little bits of patches of marsh where you think the fight was, but for one, you're all too sore and tired to really try to remember that day, and you're more focused on a more pressing matter at hand, and that is going the rest of the way to Pot Ridge.
Alright, before we continue, because I can change my spells after a long rest, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Just any suggestions from anybody?
What spells you got?
I think I'm gonna keep bless, divine favor. Where is it? I can change out a first level spell. I think I'm gonna keep aid. That works really well. And then is there another one I should take besides a lesser restoration? Maybe like protect from poison.
What the fuck is this?
What is what?
What is Illivar's Guide to Nullification? Is that homebrew?
Let me see.
Here? I think it is, but I don't remember getting this homebrew. It's in my spell list. Something about null damage.
It's homebrew.
It's a null smite, but anyways.
Can't take warding bond, right? I think the
You need the
components
rings.
were too much, yeah. And then
you
I
have command?
have augury from my my oath, but I can't use that one either because I don't have specially marked sticks or whatever or tokens.
You got command?
No, I don't have command.
It's a pretty good one. An action though. They gotta make a wisdom save or they like.
I have command.
You got cure wounds.
No, I just have lay on hands. It'll be fine. I don't need it.
Healing wounds may be better for you since Chuj already has healing word.
But I take a different type of smite because right now I just have my normal divine smite.
Yes, there are 3 kinds of smites you have. You can choose from level 1. There's Searing Smite, Thunderous Smite, and Wrathful Smite.
Searing smite as well. Oh, you said that right. Searing,
Yes.
thunder, it's raffle.
Yeah. And then there's a level 2 smite called Branding Smite that you can also consider.
Well, that one's situational.
True.
'Cause it does less damage than a regular smite, but this one just reveals an invisible person.
There's also Blinding Smite, but that's also kind of situational. It's a 3rd level spell slot for that one.
Did I take protection from evil and good?
You can.
That's fine. That's good.
Defensive buff.
Do you have 3rd level spells, Jaden?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think I get them at level 7.
Alright, I was gonna say, because there's one called Crusader's Mantle. And it basically gives you 30 feet aura. All allies deal an extra 1d4 damage. Radiant damage when you hit someone. Alright, you got your spells picked out, Jade? Also, I'd like to point out, I'm pretty sure Ash is the only character in the group that has the potential to revive allies.
Nope. Choo-choo can't.
Choo-choo?
Magical
I-
secrets.
I can revive allies.
Yeah, at 3rd level you can get Revivify, which if you
Right.
cast on ally within a minute of them dying.
I won't be. I won't think I'll. Yeah, I'll take protection from evil and good since we're gonna be dealing with undead.
Are we ready to go?
I think I am ready. Yes. Sorry about that.
Is Calliope still here? She didn't ditch us.
Nope, she wakes up and she's still there. Choo-choo gets up, stretches a little bit, yawns. Quinn just quietly gets up and gets his stuff ready to go out as well. But yeah, so along with that, Calliope is still there and also awake. She's probably, you suspect, since she's an elf, probably been awake since the last 4 hours within.
We get half our hit dice back.
Yes, half your hit dice back.
Alright, I'm ready.
Well, I guess we'll set off.
Calliope, you're
Oh.
leading us right to Pot Ridge.
Right, yes. That's what I said yesterday. I'll lead you guys to Potridge.
Get to stepping.
Alright, didn't know you, okay? Didn't know you that grumpy in the morning. And she begins, like, she looks out in around the marsh. And you can she mumbles to herself a little bit. And she heads, and she starts, like, looking in a direction. Then she stops and turns around and she says, "Oh, by the way, do any of you have a quarterstaff? Or a stick? Or anything? This,
I
this,
do.
This limp's a pain in the ears."
Here, I don't use it. Here.
"Thank you." And she takes it and, well, she uses that as basically a cane to help crutch herself along. As you guys begin traveling out towards Potridge. Traveling out, now that the rain has subsided, though in the distance you can still see whirling, you can see clouds of rain. Oliver, you know that as we're now leaving spring, and now it's leaving winter, and now we're entering the beginning of spring. It's currently in the month of, you assume, around Chess. It's the rainy season has begun. Around these times, it's just gonna be, it's the most drabbiest time in Oskeen, as it's just constant raining. There's like day breaks in between, but that's just how life is around these times. And as you guys travel through, the nice, like, soft warmth from the sun begins to intensify ever so slightly as it rises, and you guys spend the next 2 hours traveling out through the marsh. At no point in your travels does it ever really get better. It's just constant muddy ground. In the distance, you can see, like, you can see tall grasses all, like, sprouting in little bunches along the sides, where I'd say, like, pretty much rice paddies rice paddies form out with various wildlife, such as you can see snakes and alligators moving across the side, really paying no mind towards you guys, along with various forms of wildlife. Usually you can see just like you see little small packs of the swamp wolves you saw yesterday, but these ones are probably like 10 or so, and they don't really pay much attention. You guys are in a lot better state, and first and foremost, one of you guys does not smell like raw flesh. Though you guys are very stinky and sweaty and dirty, covered in mud or guts or your own blood. But guys, but as y'all move forward into the marsh, as you guys crest over a very muddy and somewhat slippery hill, in the distance you can see a collection. Actually, Ash, Oliver, and Asby, roll me perception. Okay. All right. Oliver, you can just see this big ramshackle of different various buildings and all liking. But Ash and Asby, you can see a pretty good definition of what you assume to be Potridge. It's almost reminds you of a village of the days before industry. You can see there's muddy roads going through a big muddy road going through the central part as a collection of houses hug around a tight market square where you can see like 3 or 4 shops sitting right in the middle, and the very behind that a large noticeable town hall. Almost slightly, you can see it seems to be sinking into the ground ever so slightly as the marsh fights to reclaim the muddy grounds that the city was built on. And on the very sparse edges, you can see smaller houses and more subsistence-based farms around there. No bigger than 2 to 3 acres, kind of going out into the marsh itself. And you can see little bits of rice plants and all the just out there, little figures working through it. And beyond that, in the distance, this muddy trail seems to go on, and as it goes on, just beyond this thick patch of from what looks like to be a mangrove swamp or just a regular swamp, you can kind of make out it's a little bit of both. Tucked between all the trees, you can see just looks to be a stone structure about 2 to 3 stories tall, just tucked behind. And you can see as the muddy road goes into the swamp, it goes from this muddy, just you see tracks and such, into looks to be stone and more stamped out and proper roads.
What a quaint place.
Pretty nice, I guess.
I mean, it's all sinking, but
I mean, it's tiny.
From what I asked of the nobles, it seems to be no more than 600 or so people. Tiny place.
Wow.
But if I remember correctly, this at certain times of the year it does swell up with visitors, mostly rebirthed. Don't know why. But that's just the room. That's what I've heard. You can ask them about it. Anyways, we shouldn't be more than an hour or so away, judging from the distance. So,
Alright.
let's get moving and double time it, because the more I stay out in the swamp, the more I really regret letting Lalela lead me out here.
Good.
Gives you a bit of a glare and then continues down. There's the hill. And after an hour or so trekking through the mud, you guys, the pseudo path, it's more just flattened out tall grass and just not covered by water, mud, soon becomes a little bit more hardened and it starts getting a little more comfortable. You can tell this ground has been trekked upon way more often than the dirty dirt roads out there. And so you guys are able to walk a little quicker, keep up your pace. Even Calliope seems to be able to limp by, have a faster gait with the quarterstaff. And soon enough, you guys reach just the edge of Pot Ridge. You can see there's folks covered in like thick brimmed hats, overalls covered going all the way up to their chest, as they wade through the pretty deep water, working on what you can now tell is not grass, but it's this odd looking mix between a plant and a crystal. And Azerby, the green smoke just lightly puffing off of him, as you can see one of the workers like ripping him out from the rice, from the paddy, looks very familiar to the soul salts you saw all the way back at the tavern.
Oh, wow. Oh, is this where they're made?
Where would are made?
The salt. You know, the one what's his face gave us.
Might be where they're grown.
Yeah, the sniffing salts. Interesting.
I
And
think this place would be bigger if they had such a nice export, right?
Maybe.
True.
and upon that, you guys continue into the village, and now you've just finally entered, like, I'd say, the village proper. There's a bit more buildings around, and you can sort of get a look at all the people. You see all sorts of figures. Most of them seem to be just simple farmer folk. A good majority of them are rebirthed, though you do pick out amongst, like every other person, maybe you notice like a wood elf there, a human here, but most of it's just rebirth of unknown origin. Some are squat. You can assume they must have been dwarves in former lives. However, even from the beginning, you haven't noticed that many rebirth dwarves. And, well, as you guys enter the city proper, Calliope stops and turns around to all of you guys. Well, here we are. Pot Ridge. The jewel of the marsh. At least that's what they call it.
It's easy to be a jewel when you're like the only jewel in the marsh.
They're the only thing in the marsh.
That and the spice.
Huh.
Well, I fulfilled my promise. I'd get you all here. I'm hoping you let me fulfill my your promise. Allow me to leave.
Sure.
That was the deal.
Good. And she holds up Belinda's journal and research. And also her notes. You said you wanted me to give this to her. And explain your story as well, correct?
Yeah, I'm hoping that might clear some things up about, who is really behind all this.
As it will be done. Well, in that case, I've known all of you for a very short amount of time. However, I felt like we've been through quite a lot of stuff.
A lot of blood.
A lot of blood. And wolves. Does Oliver still have the wolf thing on his head?
No,
Is he
no,
still-
he does not.
Inosuke out here?
He's just he's I don't know. He's got this like wolf thing. Will you keep it as a trophy?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'll keep it hanging off of him.
Alright.
Big
We'll,
old trophy.
we'll put it on the ship.
Yeah.
Put it in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She scans all you guys and she pauses for a moment. She goes, well, I'm not going to leave just yet. First and foremost, I need a bath. And so, do all of you, no offense.
Yeah, is there any place around here to take a bath?
Do you know where the bathhouse is?
No clue. You're lucky.
Bathhouse.
You're lucky if
Fun.
there even is a bathhouse around these parts. But you're more than welcome to try to look for one. I'm going to start out with the tavern.
Okay. Well, good luck.
I'd say you're gonna need that luck more than I will. If Layla is not exactly pleased from what she hears.
Hmm.
Well, we can only hope.
So we can. Anyhow, may the Watchers guide ye. She turns around and begins, like, limping off with the quarterstaff. Oh, wait, she stops. Oh, yeah. Azerby? That's your name, right? And she looks in your direction, Azerby.
Yeah.
Do you
What do you
want,
want?
you want your staff back?
No, I wasn't using it. You can have it.
Thank you. And she continues on.
Hmm.
Maybe they have a river we can wash ourselves in.
The river.
A clean river.
I don't think there's a clean
Maybe.
one. I think there are a lot of rivers, just not clean ones.
We could just ask somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we find someone maybe on the street somewhere, and
Just ask him where he could take a bath.
if there's like an inn somewhere with, I don't know. Trees.
Are you gonna approach someone, Ash?
Yeah, I'll approach someone, whether undead or sorry, rebirth or non.
All right. Yeah, you approach one of the rebirth. He's like, just from because of general labor, he's a good half foot shorter than you. And he's moving along, holding like one hand a bucket, a bucket pail full of water, as he's moving along. As you approach him, there's shining armor. Sword.
Is it really shining right now?
No, it's not. It's covered in blood. It's dirty, and you better clean it soon before it starts. It's not gonna rest, but you gotta clean it soon.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello?
Yeah. Is there a place where me and my friends here are able to wash up and stay?
Was? Ich nicht sprechen, kommen, was du sprichst?
Yep. Who in our group speaks what was it?
Does he speak Askinian?
Yeah, who here
He-
speaks Askinian again?
Yeah, Oliver, you recognize he's speaking a very, like, hick version of Askinian.
Shit.
But you
Well,
understand what he's saying. He was basically looking at Ash and saying, I'm sorry, sir. What? I don't really speak common. Can you say that again? What'd you say?
Okay, I'll step in.
yeah.
Sir, is there any place that we could, have a bath or something, or rest? Is there a tavern around here?
Oh, well, shoot, why didn't I ask that? Yeah, of course there's a tavern around here where you can get your good old rest. See, a pot region known for its hospitality. Go over to, what's it called again? Oh, yeah. The Marsh's Mirth. The owner's name.
Okay.
The owner's name, Sophia. Me her be nice and all that, and she'll give you the same kind of back. We don't want no trouble around here. We've already got enough trouble as is.
Is there trouble around here?
Oh, there's always trouble in Pot Ridge. If it's not the rain, it's the damn swamp wolves. But if it's not them, well, currently it's a pretty big problem, yes sir. But I'm not one to talk about that. He holds out his hand towards you, Oliver, with his free hand. Name's Rahel.
Rahel.
Yeah.
I'm Oliver. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice meeting you too, Oliver. Oh, that sounds a bit northern. You from Waterdeep?
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard great things about Waterdeep. Always wanted to been there. Anyhow,
What was his name again?
his name is Rahel. Rahel. But yeah, all I do around here is I'm the stableman, making sure the water dogs are all kept in line. Anyhow, base travels to you.
Oh
May-
wait. Had another question.
Oh,
Is there anything going on with the good doctor here? Have you heard anything?
roll me insight. Oh shit! Oh shit!
God.
Oh shit!
God.
What the?
Holy
Hey, you
shit!
gotta roll a better deception or whatever he's rolling.
I did
You
not
gotta
know.
beat a 0.
I did not know it's possible to roll 0. I forget that's a thing. Let me switch over to
Oliver
this.
just
By
does
the
not
way.
give a fuck about this guy when he's asking it. He's
Yeah.
like looking around like.
Yeah, you're just not paying attention to the reaction, but
Where did he tell us to go in? The marshed fucking.
no,
The marsh is mirth.
yeah, Marsh's Mirth, owned by Sophia. What? Well, I don't want to really get into it. It's something I'm not too educated in. It's something you ought to ask Sophia or the mayor. Again, I just treat the water dogs. I just keep life simple. But, there is a problem with that, from what I hear.
What's the problem?
That's the thing. I don't really know. It's not my business to stick my bones into. Hope you understand. I'm sorry about that. I really am.
Well, is it a matter of, coin?
You're no, sir. I'm not withholding anything from you. It's just, the good doctor is a bit of a staple for Pot Ridge. Every once in a while, we get waves upon waves of people looking to get rebirth, and it's always the good doctor that does it successfully every single time. But rumor has it, well, I guess it's no rumor since y'all are here. She's gone a bit quiet. Not too, but again, I really don't know much about it more than that.
Okay.
Alright. Hopefully we could see each other or meet you again, Oliver. And, the rest of you.
We'll see you again sometime.
True, don't be shy to stop by Rahel's rambunctious water dogs. Them beasts can go over the marshes quicker than a flea on a tick.
Okay then. I guess we'll go to the inn. Unless,
the
I'm gonna ask
water
anybody
dog?
else. Do you guys have anything to ask this guy?
Oh, you asking what's a water dog, Ash?
No, I was making sure I heard what he said.
Yes.
If Oliver repeats what he said.
Yeah, water. I assume he means a. Well, actually, no, I don't know what he means. What do you mean, water dog?
I'm not sure how to say it in the common tongue. Let me say it, Schwarasens. They're kind of, they're marsh beasts of burden. Sort of like horses for y'all, but they just do a better job of going through the thickets and muck of the marsh. Pretty much like natural living boats.
All right. I'm gonna tell that to the group. They're just water horses or living boats.
Like the things from Chowder.
I don't know what he just said, but tell him yes.
Yeah.
He seemed a little excited about that.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Anyways, we should probably be off. We've been traveling for a long time.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go to this inn. The Marsh's Mirth.
All right. All right. So you guys head along the streets and you find the Marsh's Mirth. It's one of the few buildings in the town square that's not too far from the edge of town, unsurprisingly, since it's a small town. And you can see it's nothing fancy. It's just a sign that says Marsh's Mirth. Out front you can see a couple of people talking to each other. As you guys approach, they pay you a glance and they give you a nod. They go about their regular business as you guys walk in. As you guys walk in, you can immediately see that the effects of the marsh has had on some of the buildings around here. As the place is at an angle, ever so like a slight, like maybe a 3 to 4 degree angle, but you notice it as you walk in and kind of catches you off guard. And you look to the right, you can see there's a little bit of water all along the right side, just like a tiny little strip. As the place sinks down a little, as the place sunk into the ground ever so slightly, the place is relatively empty. As it's currently not quite noon, but approaching, as most people are out working in the farms. So all that's left is people who got off early from their own duties or don't have any work to begin with. As you can see up by the desk, a woman seemingly seems to be a half elf, cleaning the bar, like the bar tables and all as such. Their left arm is covered in a glove going all the way up to their elbow, as they're wiping away and cleaning it with their non-covered hand.
Well, I guess we should get a room.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll go up to the bar.
All right. As you guys go up to the bar, the lady who's cleaning tables stops and looks up, and she says Noskinian to you guys. Or she just stops to you guys. She says Noskinian to you guys. Don't worry. I'll be there in a moment. I just gotta clean up a little bit more of the tables around here.
No rush. We'll be with them shortly. I'll take a seat.
Did you guys also notice the tilt in here?
The tilt?
Yeah, like we're standing diagonally.
Oh.
A little bit. Eh.
You think the building's sinking?
Oh, I think that all the buildings are sinking, but it's just kind of weird to actually stand in.
Yeah, it's Oh, now that you mention, I can't stop thinking about it.
I mean, it's one thing when you're on the boat and it's like moving back and forth, but when it just stays in the one angle, it's kind of
Nauseating.
yeah, more so than the actual ship.
Then you can see like the little bar side. You can see her go in. She looks to be, as for half elf, probably around late middle age. You can see wrinkles start forming around the eyes of the somewhat, I would say, tan to brown to coffee colored. Not coffee. Jeez. Like just almost brown, mixed between tan and brown skin, as they have just like short, black hair, probably just above their shoulders, and just slightly pointed ears on the side. They're not rebirthed, as obviously, but they look up to you guys. They look like they're about to say something until they take notice. Like they look at you, Oliver, and they look at Ash, Choo Choo, Azerby, and Quinn. They're like, I'm gonna guess common? Zelang is the lingua franca around here.
Well, yeah, but if Oskinian's easy for you, we can speak that.
Oh, no problem. It's all about Potridgian hospitality. Welcome to the Machen's Marshes Mirth. What can I get for all ya?
How many rooms, guys? I think I want my own after all this.
I can
Yeah.
share with somebody if need be, but up to you guys.
Does Quinn care about sharing a room?
I don't think Quinn would really care about sharing a room.
Okay. Asby, you wanted your own room?
I can share him. I can share him.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
It's
share him.
It's just the 5 of us, right?
Yes.
I'm just making sure I didn't forget any NPC.
No NPCs.
That'd be hell if we forgot somebody halfway here. With like, oh fuck,
So
the
we've been
wolves
traveling
got
with
him.
somebody the whole time. we just
Yeah.
forgot.
Okay, well, we'll take. What are the rooms here? They're just a single and doubles.
Well, we got 2 singles. And let's look at this. About 1 double.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey.
Hey, Amanda. I'll keep streaming because recording because of Bradley.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
They're at that Potridge City.
Yes,
Well,
Oh, yeah?
Hamlet.
yes. The group has just now made it there.
I like your background, Jaden.
Yeah.
Let me get in here.
Great.
All right. The recap. The party spent most of it was describing their journey, the rest of the journey to Potridge once they left the barn that you guys were all cooped up in, recovering from the wolf attack, which was very brutal. And taking notice of just the features of the area around Potridge as part of the Land of the Dead. And you guys have finally made it to the city of Potridge. Calliope, who, Amanda, you've completely missed out on any interactions with her.
Wait, Calliope?
There was a character named Calliope.
Calliope, not that Calliope.
Wait, what are you guys talking? What do you guys think about? What am I miss? What am I missing here?
There's a Calliope in Homestuck.
Oh fuck!
Big implications with that.
Loading gun. Oh my god! But no, not that Calliope. Hold on, let me Google search this now.
Yeah. Google search it. You will not get an answer.
No, I Google searched it. I quickly. I remember reading about this. Never mind.
Oh god, he knows.
Anyways, yeah, I just forgot their name was Calliope. Anyways, continuing on. Good to know. Lost my train of thought. But yes, Calliope was a member of the dead mares that the group decided to take alive, and they got information about. The group convinced her that they're not all that bad, and Laleila's probably equally as bad for going down this path of pure revenge. But Calliope is still fiercely loyal to Laleila, so at a bit of a compromise, the group agreed that that Calliope would guide the group to Potridge. In return, they would let her go back to work with Laleila. However, she did promise she'd try to explain the group's stances and their view as the way to hope to instead prevent there to be any more conflict coming. There was
Bonke died.
yes, and Bonke is dead.
Oh yeah, he got sniped. He got sliced.
A little bit of
That's
everything.
something.
Yeah, something happened.
He got dead.
You just can't remember.
Got deatomized.
Also, some of the information I think you should also know that while the group was attacked by wolves, Azerby found their pockets stuffed with guts and raw meat. And there was a note that Sign left behind, but that's for Asby to share.
I shared it with everyone.
Oh, you shared it with everyone? Alright, yeah.
I said it out loud.
Yeah, Cyan left a note in Azurby's pocket along with all the guts that said, and I quote, pull it up. Hope you like the gift. Toodles, Sign. Which is now the group suspects that that's why the wolves were really following them, because they had a bunch of raw meat. Oh, specifically Azby had a bunch of raw meat. But you guys,
Check your damn pockets.
that
I
jacket,
threw that jacket away. It's gone.
that jacket's gone. But the group makes it to Pot Ridge, covered in blood, dirt, sweat, grime, not very clean. As for Calliope suggests the group probably should get themselves cleaned before she heads off into the town herself.
Wait, have we divvied up the items that we found last session?
Yes, if I remember correctly, Ash got the Shield of Protection. Oliver got the Ring of Wardrobes.
Yeah.
And the Shield of Protection got changed. I will say that instead of 3 times a day, it's 1 time a day. Much to Jaden's dismay.
Hard nerf.
Bro, I didn't even get to use it.
I know.
Ash
Jungle's
get
so
to it before
useless
Jungle.
now.
It's trash.
Ash Jungle's garbage.
I was so worried about I was so worried about. I was looking at it, I'm like, damn, 3 times a day, and then I was like, yeah, no. Can guess on allies, and he already has the teleport. Continuing on, the group has just made it to. The group talked with a member of Potridge who unfortunately did not speak Common, and his name was Rahel. He told the group to go to the tavern owned by a member named Sophia, and the name of the tavern is Machen's Marsh's Mirth. And that's where you guys are right now, as you guys were discussing the room situation, which you guys learned is 2 single rooms and 1 double. Like,
okay then.
and that's all she has.
I want a single. Who else wants a
Fine.
single?
That's 4 people though, or that's 4 beds, so one person's gonna have to share a room still.
Yeah. So.
A room with someone.
Okay. Choo Choo, Azby, you guys want a room together?
We've been assigned.
Okay.
Over here.
And Ash, do you want Quinn in your room or do you want Quinn in my room?
I'm fine if I bunk with him. That's fine.
Okay. We'll take those rooms.
Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's see. The double goes for 14 silver, and each of the singles go for 8.
So, okay, I'll pay 2 coins. Wait, hold on. Let me think real quick.
Wait, so what was the double?
Doubles.
Double is 12?
Yes, 12 silver, and the singles are 8 each.
I'm gonna pull out my pockets to little flies.
Wait, no, I can pay for this.
I'll pay the 8 silver for Quinn and I to share a single room, I guess.
Okay.
I've got
Fucking hate
2.
change.
What you got, Azuri?
I can pay for a single.
Okay. So, okay, how about I pay for you guys' double and Azby, you pay for my single? I have the perfect amount of change here.
Deal.
Okay, so I'll pay 1 gold and 2 copper. Or 2 silver, I mean. For the 12. For the double.
I'll give you the 8 silver.
Okay.
The single.
Exchange.
Okay, so I wasn't paying attention. You guys are paying this, but I assume you guys have the in total 30 silver. I think that is
16, it's
16 and
28.
12.
28 silver. Yes.
Ash used 8 silver to pay for his room. Azby paid for Oliver's room.
Okay.
Oliver paid for the double.
Okay, so you guys figure out the method of paying it. You guys give her the money. She looks down. It's like, all right. Well, you guys got your room set up. Let me just write down a little note. And she like writes down a note saying who owns the room for the next 24 hours. You guys like any drinks? Any food?
Yeah, you guys want to get some food in us?
I can give you the water dog special.
But what is this water dog special?
No. The surprise is part of the special.
You got a bathroom here?
Bathhouse.
Bathroom?
Yeah.
Some showers, maybe.
Yeah, we got toiletries. It's head out to the edge of the village and look off the side of the road.
Okay. Is
But-
that free with the room?
The bathroom?
Taking a bath?
Baths? Oh,
Yeah.
baths for that. Let's see. There's a well about,
Jesus Christ.
let me think. If you go down just a little bit past Market Street to the just west, or a little bit north of, what's there? A little bit north of Mayor Hoffman's, house, you'll find it. You can use that well. Clean.
I'm gonna speak in Infernal to Asby and Choo Choo. I'm gonna say, somehow I knew this place wouldn't have a bath.
Respond back. Yes, same.
I'll talk back to Sophia, I
Yes.
assume.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank you. Is there something going on here with the good doctor? I heard about some kind of problem.
She kind of, roll me insight again, Oliver. Okay.
Wow.
Redemption.
19. All right.
Fucking reading this lady.
The moment you just say the good doctor and all that, you can immediately see her reaction. Her face kind of like she's caught quite off guard by the question, but at the same time she seems a little unnerved by it, but she leans in. Look, I don't want to talk about this good doctor too much just cuz it's got bad energy around it, but she's been acting strange for a while, at the very least.
Strange in what ways?
Well, during the last rebirth thing 4 years ago, usually she's more than delightfully able to rebirth up to 200 or so of them souls out there. Last time, she did 8.
Did you notice? Did anyone report if she was weak or anything?
Weak?
She looked, off.
During that rebirthing, well, all the individuals that went up to get rebirthed kind of disappeared after that. So we never could get their word of how she was acting.
And the 8 that did?
We didn't know who they were. We reckoned they were from Baldur's Gate, but, well, I have a cousin over there, and he says he never heard or seen them. And you kind of know everyone out there.
So it could be that these 8 people are alleged.
Are alleged.
Alleged, rumors.
True, but we have their names written in the ledgers.
Do you have
Oh,
these
do you-
ledgers here?
Do you know?
No, I'm just a bartender. You're gonna ask Mayor Hoffman for that one.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure he got it. He's the mayor of Potridge. Hopefully has tabs and that kind of thing.
Do you have to request a court to see these ledgers, or can anyone just go?
I'm assuming you're gonna have to talk with the mayor himself. We don't do none of that bureaucracy stuff out here. We just keep it simple. You can go talk to him directly.
Crack a beer open. I see. That cold one's in the back.
Wait, does anybody see the good doctor in person? Anybody from here?
The Potridge?
Truth be told,
Mhm.
anyone don't no one ever sees the good doctor. She kind of we kind of see a figure of her. At least from the stories I heard, you see her figure, and then she does her magic on you, and then, well, you're rebirthed.
Do you know if her butler ever comes through here?
Her butler. I don't like talking about her butler. It's just not natural. All metal.
He gives you the ick.
Truly, he does. He's all metal and gears. Not a single bit of flesh.
Is there a schedule to when he arrives in town, or is it random?
It's random. Usually, whatever the good doctor needs to conduct, whatever spell she casts on you, either to heal some miraculous injuries or to administer rebirthing. But we haven't even seen them ever since that last rebirthing with the 8. She hasn't shown her face in, well, ever since then.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, I guess we'll be taking our rooms for now, so thank you.
Please, by all means, if you're feeling hungry, don't be shy to ask. We all what Potridge always got, probably, hopefully, one of the best foods out in the marsh.
You undersell yourself.
I'm not underselling it, mostly because most of our food comes from the marsh. All
It's
natural.
A delicacy. Comes from the environment. You should sell it as part of a tourist scheme, or tourist strategy. Come taste our local food.
I don't.
Organic,
Technically, yep.
locally harvested and grown.
I don't know what most of those words mean, but you say the word tourist and you give me the icks. I'd like to keep it simple. Most of the people I'm familiar with, I couldn't imagine running the tavern out in the cities like Baldur's Gate or Watchers Forbid, Waterdeep, where you don't even recognize 95% of your guests.
You like to keep it in the family.
I guess Potridge is a big family. If you consider the 652 of us one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to my room.
As well. Give a brush.
A brush.
Like a shower brush to wash myself.
Tangled. Look at these knots.
Mm-hmm. Or do I have to get my own brush?
Could use my nails and rake it.
Let me see if I still got my old brush, if you can borrow it.
I'm gonna tell Azurbi in
The one previous owner.
tell Azurbi in Alternian. Lice.
I don't have lice.
But that brush.
Maybe.
Gotta check it first.
After a while, she comes back out with what looks to be a simple wooden comb. It's kind of crudely made. Along with that, a small bowl of water and what looks to be a mix of ash and herbs.
What is this?
Well, you're trying to work on your hair, right?
Of course.
There's the comb to get out the knots, the water to clean it, and the ash and some herbs to make it look shiny and smell nice.
Shampoo.
Why, thank you. Is this like the Potridge secret formula for good hair?
Sure, yeah.
Well, thank you. I'll be on my way.
Alright, just don't use all of it.
Before I leave, what was your name again?
Sophia Machen.
Sophia Mage. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for helping us.
This problem, it's all part of our hospitality.
Who want to take a bath.
As the group's already said, the bath is you can get water out from a well, just a bit north of the mayor's house.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Heading
follow
towards the
Azure.
Heading towards the mayor's house.
Well, Oliver, you say you go to your room.
Yeah.
Go
Oh.
to your room.
I'm gonna go to the well as well. As well. As well. Yep. Fucking English.
Know if they have towels, or we're gonna air dry it.
They
We
didn't
should
give
just
us any
expect the
towels.
worst.
I gotta make sure my armor doesn't rust.
All right.
All right,
Off we go.
you guys head off. And well, Oliver, what do you do in your room?
I gotta check it out, make sure it's not like festering with otherworldly creatures.
Such as the cockroach.
Yes.
Susan.
She followed us.
Oh my gosh.
This is a berry.
You head off you go to your room and you open it up, and it's on the side of the building that's kind of lifting up, so there's no real like it's to the ground, but it's not like as sunken. It's not sunken like the other side of the whole tavern. It's a pretty simple room. There's a little dresser there with clothes. You can see some old cloth, probably used to like wipe your hands, wipe your face and all that. And it doesn't look dirty. It looks like it's been cleaned like every single time someone's been through there. But it's an old piece of cloth. No real creatures. However, as you look around, you feel something like just shake ever so slightly, like you're under your shirt or under your armor.
I'm gonna take my armor off.
You quickly go to like strip your armor off and throw it down, and as you toss it down, underneath like a piece of cloth, you can see you're rustling,
Oh god.
and all of a sudden, coming out the top side, you see what looks to be a branch, then some roots, and you can see as it pulls out completely, it's a shrub. It's Crossword.
Yeah, crossword.
And Crossword, really enough, looks a little bit bigger.
Oh, you're growing.
I would say about seems to be twice their original size.
Damn. Crossword,
Monkey.
you know, okay, next time Crossword, can you tell me when you're coming with me, because you could have been hurt out there. You know, wolves and all.
Here you see Crossword like pull back some of its branches, and you see it holds out one branch. It's like snapped off a little bit.
Oh.
Then it quickly, pretty jovially, like goes on your boot and climbs up your shirt and sits on your shoulder.
Okay. Well, you know, I guess it's good for you to see some sightseeing now.
Whatever a plant can see.
It's got blind sense, I think.
Yes, it does. As you're going through your room, making sure you find out it's clean. There's really no otherworldly creatures as you described there. Maybe some flies, and you can presume when it gets like sunrise or sundown, mosquitoes could show up. But you know you dealt with that. You dealt with worse yesterday. Is there anything else you do?
Well, after I get through the room, I'm gonna go to the well.
All right. You quickly run up. You leave
I'm gonna bring the
Crossword.
armor too, though.
Okay. You leave Crossword in your room, or does Crossword come with?
You come with me.
All right. You run out. You catch up to the others after you check the room, and everyone else. You notice Oliver's like holding his armor in one hand, and on his shoulder you can see Crossword, a pretty big ball of leaves and branches just sitting on his shoulder. From looks like. As you guys are making your way up towards the well, you guys are already halfway there. As you guys make your way across the market square, you can see some people have like already laid out like just like the raw meat of various animals. You can see some of the this burly guy whole has like array of like you see looks like alligator scales, some kind of fowls, an assortment of birds and such, along with reptilians like turtles, frogs, tortoises, and a few other animals you just can't exactly make out of as to what they are. And there's like about like two other shops like that. Some of them has more just like grain or vegetable like goods, and the last one seems to just have like just tools. Seems to be a blacksmith of sorts, or at least apprentice for the blacksmith who sells his goods.
Do they buy goods as well?
Do you go up to him?
Oh god. Yeah, I'll go up to him and I'll I can only speak common, so I guess.
Hello.
Yes. I was wondering if you would be interested in buying some equipment.
You buy?
I mean, I have some things I don't use anymore. If you would like to, if you're able to purchase them off of me, if that's something you guys do, or I don't know.
No comprendo.
I don't. You buy you. You buy.
I'll step in. I'll translate for Ash.
Step in. He looks over to you. You buy?
He wants to sell. Just
Oh.
kidding.
Let's me guess. He's a foreigner.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. And he like takes off his hat. You can see he's rebirthed. He's just got a skull. He just like scratches the back of his skull, and he looks. And he puts it back on. And he goes, "All right then. What does he have to sell? If it's worth buying, that is."
Shell mash.
Okay. I still have old splint armor I don't use. I now have an old shield I'm not probably not gonna use. I found a spear once that I've never used. I have an old longsword I don't use anymore, and I technically have a club that I don't use as well. But, so those 5 things I have. I never used old ones.
All right, list it down for me.
Longsword, club, spear, splint armor, and a shield.
Okay, the shield's been used quite a lot. That shield. I don't think I'm not sure if you ever used that long. They use the longsword. So those are 2 things that are used. The spears aren't used. I'm pretty sure they used it once used. And the splint armor. Did you never use the splint armor?
Well, it was the armor I had on before I got the mithril, but
Okay, so yes, it's all partially used. As you lay it all out, he looks at him. He looks a little caught off guard by how much stuff you had on you.
I have 20 strength. I can hold a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Give
I'll relay that to the guy, I guess.
give me a second. I've got to appraise it for a little bit. Don't give me just a wee moment. And he grabs like the spear shaft and he starts like trying to screw off the tip of the spear. That's crude irons. That's good. Looks at the longsword.
You said that's crude iron. It's good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a spear or even the club. Those are the 2 things. Those are both like unused completely. The longsword, the shield, and the armor, though, those are used a lot.
Second.
Might still be able to buy it, repair it, and then sell it off again. Who knows?
You could just break it down for material,
True.
which is probably what he's gonna do.
Okay. He looks at the sword. Sorry, I had to go talk to Max about something. But he looks at the sword, and he inspects it, and he's like, "Ooh, this has seen quite a bit of use. Sharpened, sure. Oiled, sure. But and he rubs like his bony index finger on it. Not as sharp as it once was. Lays it back down. Looks at the shield. Ooh, this has seen quite a bit of fighting. You fought a dragon?
Did you fight a dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
Roll me deception. Oliver. And Ash, I guess. You both roll me
It's a
deception.
combined
No,
score.
you both roll me deception. I take.
Wait, hold up. Here, either we both roll, or can one of us roll with advantage?
I will. I will say I'll take. You both roll. And I'll take the higher of you two.
Take the median.
18. Okay.
All
we'll
right.
Take that.
So-
Use the translator.
I make it sound a bit,
Y-
you know.
Yeah, Ash goes. Yeah. Oliver goes. Yes, he did.
He
Mm-hmm.
didn't even fight a dragon. He
Hype
killed a
man.
dragon.
Please.
Can't even speak my language.
Do not know what he might not understand or what he will understand.
He's looking at it and he's like, ooh, must have been a pretty small dragon. That will definitely, ooh, we could probably turn that into scrap metal of some sort. Yeah, it still has use. Takes a splint, he looks at it and he gives it a long whistle.
He whistled really long.
Okay, let's try it.
Yes, thank you, Oliver. I think I can get that one.
Alright, he's like, how long have you had it?
How long you had it?
Oh God.
Started the campaign, it's been around 9 months.
It's pregnant. Lost in translation.
Only about 5 or 6 months.
5 or 6 months.
Alright. You acquired from by lawful means. And
Lawful means?
he's looking intense at reaction when you ask that.
It was
Yes.
I did not steal this. If that's what you're implying.
Okay.
Yes, he did not steal it if that is what you're implying.
Alright. Still in somewhat good shape. And he tosses it down. Spear tips and swords. Useless, but combined, I'll give you 23 silver for it. That's, I guess you could turn back, remelt it back into scrap. For the splint, hold on, let me go with the worst item out of the bunch, the shield. Badly damaged. I would call it barely usable by most. I'll give you, I'll be generous and give you 4 silver for the shield.
Okay.
23 for all the weapons.
Yeah.
The club too.
No, I'm not taking the club. I can't do nothing with that.
Okay. Because we're totally communicating now.
No, okay, I assume it's Oliver's. Let's translation of that
Yeah,
one. I slipped
Counting
up.
it up on my fingers.
Alright, so 23 plus the 4, 27. So 27 silver for the
What
4
about-
items.
The splint.
Now that's a tricky one. Now, I can see your friend here has a set of mithril. I was trained to spot what mithril looks like. So I assume you're not just some random wee bunch of dilly-dalliers. So I could tell this thing's actually been through real combat. 2 damage to make use out of, and it'll be a pain in the arse to turn it back into a useful pair. So it should be good as a tourist item or a souvenir thing to show off in the workshop.
10 silver?
Mm. 8.
8 silver. Sure.
Alright. So, 4 for the shield, 8
27,
for the splint, and
35.
23 for the weapons.
That's what 35 in total.
Yeah, 30. It was 27 plus 8. 35. 3 gold, 5 silver. How's that sound, Ash?
Are you able to see if you can just round it up to 40?
You know, it'd help us if we could just round it up to 40.
How would that help?
Well, look at us. We're adventurers.
Indeed you are.
$35. Oh, that's a lot, Ash.
All right, yeah, I'll take the 35. I'm not really here to complain. I just want to get it off me, really.
You know what? Yeah, we'll just actually take the 35.
35. Okay. Gets out a coin pouch, puts out, and counts it up, puts it back in the bag, takes out the leftovers, and lays out in front of you in a bag. 35 silver. We got a deal?
Yep, I will go to hand out my hand for a handshake for a deal.
And he shakes your hand.
Oh, he actually shakes my bloody, dirty ass hands.
And then, his hand's super fucking calloused as well, so I mean, it goes both ways. And as he shake your hand, Ash,
Got a fucking bone hand.
It's just a nightmare to look at this.
super fucking calloused bones.
Dirty bones.
As he's shaking your hand, Ash, he looks over at you, Oliver, and he goes, "You can't understand a word I'm saying, right?"
Not a lick.
He's a big fucker, if I gotta be honest with you.
Is that something you didn't want him to hear?
Well, I mean, usually I'd give a handshake and say, "Oh, that's a great handshake," but no, that guy's got a fucking grip on his hand. He may just crush me. He may just crush my middle finger. And how would I say hello to Sophia every morning?
Oh. Ash, lighten up.
Like,
What the fuck did I do?
Crushing his hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
His unmitigated, just pure retard strength.
Yeah.
Alright, he lets go, and you both let go. And then he starts collecting all the weapons and such.
Well, to the well.
what time is it?
In game time, it's about... It was approaching noon. Now it's about noon. I was telling the rest of the group this, but around this time of year in Oskeen, as winter's now over and you're moving into spring, it's just constant downpour. It's either like it's like weeks full of rain, then a day or two of no rain, then more rain. So the temperature is an ambient temperature of like around 70 or so, and the air is super humid since it's a swamp. And you can always see constant rain clouds in the distance, ever so closely moving towards you guys.
I love this fucking place. That's beautiful.
Does Choo-Choo say that?
But no, I don't know. Just no. Not canon.
Man, this place is so fucking beautiful. I look out into the nature and make me come, dude, I swear. Oh, I love that
You
video.
fucking plants.
I'm fucking a tree. Anyhow.
But we can assume that the mayor's office would be open at this time. We should just go check the ledgers.
I don't know if we should show up looking like this.
Like, just, and then just cut to pan to like all of us, flies around us, mud.
That like
Didn't I
odd
get-
SpongeBob close up, detailed.
I got splunked on with like 3 different types of fluids yesterday, didn't I?
What? Don't ever say you got splunked
Yeah.
on.
Yep.
Probably look the worst. Okay.
Whatever you do at night is your business, Choo-Choo.
Nah.
Getting splunked on.
I got a bucket tossed on me by them enemies, them villains. What color am I right now?
Not black. You're choo-choo.
White.
Yeah, white. Oh wait, in terms of the mud? Oh yeah, I would say you and Azby are pretty much like a approaching human skin tones with when the mud on your face, kind of like just dirt and grime.
Or human sonas.
You're humans. That's just racist.
Yeah. So we'll get to this well.
Yeah, you guys get to
We'll head to this well.
you guys get to the area behind the mayor's house, and you can see this place is a little bit more. It's pretty busy. You can see like about like half a dozen people here. They all have buckets of their own. They seem like either washing their hands, cleaning their tools. Some people who aren't rebirthed are using it to wash their face, arms, and such. Oddly note, the 2 or so ladies, they also have the gloves that go from their hands to their elbows, and they don't seem to be washing that hand in particular. They seem to be just focusing on washing their one free hand. as they also wash their face, necks, tools, kitchen tools and such.
Will they do everything with one hand?
You roll me history. They rolled a 5. Also, you GM rolled that one. But yes, you rolled a 5.
You'll never
You're
know.
you're not really sure why they only. You're not sure if they do everything one hand, but at the same time, you're not really sure what's the whole thing about the covered hand.
What's going on there?
What is he building in there?
What's he building in there?
All right. So
Do you have a bucket? Is there a bucket nearby?
3 buckets.
Sophia, she gives the bucket, right?
she gave Azurby a bowl. It's a
Oh, cool.
yeah.
Yeah, y'all catch me there with my bowl. I'm trying to get my pompadour up with the shampoo. Come on, come on.
There is like a well bucket they can use to draw water out.
I'm gonna go ahead and start filling that.
Fuck this place.
Yo, we're taking another long rest, right?
I don't know how we rest in this place. We're fighting for our motherfucking lives out here.
I guess you
I
have to
can-
pull
I can-
water
I-
out of a well.
I can simply
That's
just
the
create water for us if I can
What
get that
kind of
stuff.
place is this?
All of the center rich boy just cannot handle this.
Yeah, he's like, we're in the squalors.
This place is garbage.
You know, I bet you any people here, if they were on TikToks, the comment section would be like, wow, they must live like 400 years for how organic they're eating.
Yeah.
Well, all of them here like, I can't take this shit anymore.
We'd have a bunch of skull emojis in our captions. Look at these bozos.
Oh my god. But yes, you begin drawing water out. It's about like a 3-gallon bucket. You begin heaving out. You have a little bit of trouble, Choo-Choo, with what, 9 strength?
Yes.
Yeah, 9 strength. You're having a little bit of trouble as you're heaving it out. As it gets to the top, it's a full bucket of water.
Okay, Azurby, fill him up.
Yeah.
Asby, maybe you should try a new hairstyle.
New hairstyle.
You have trouble
Yeah.
keeping the big hair.
Oh, I'm no hairstylist. Can any of you help me?
I can try.
You're a clown, Choo-Choo. We don't want to give him
Yes.
a clown haircut.
I could totally help. You know, I've traveled a lot. I've seen different types of cultures and styles.
You know, that might actually work.
He give you
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm no professional by any means, but I've seen a few different.
gives Azurby an afro.
Whatever you mess up, you could just instruct me how to touch it up. I mean, part of being a clown is skills in makeup and hair.
Some dreadlocks, not.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yes.
No.
That would also take like fucking forever to do.
You know, I didn't think you'd have that skill, but
No,
I trust you.
I'm not a professional. I mean, I can like tell you or kind of like style it a little bit, but then I guess Choo-Choo can really be the one to actually do
Okay,
it.
Ash, you'll be director. And
Yeah.
she'll be, doing it.
okay. All right, this is the duo I can work with.
It's the duo you're gonna have to work with.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, get down.
by
Sit
the
you
way, Jaden, the bot finished its like playlist.
Oh, is it done?
Yeah, it's done with that playlist. You can put a different one. Anyhow. Let me think. Alright. I assume the rest of you, while Ash is trying to figure out what to do with the hair, you guys are cleaning like your armor, your face, your hands. Just make yourself look presentable. Soaking your clothes in water, just trying to like wring it in, or maybe trying to wash them some a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna As soon as everyone's done, I'm just gonna take a bucket and just dump it over me.
Okay,
Fun.
music of the Shire.
What is this?
Oh, no, I just
This
found a
is no
playlist, man.
Shire living. My man.
Brand new morning.
Yawn.
Fucking-
I can't wait for David Venture. And I go out with fucking HIV from fucking mosquitoes.
Oh my god.
Malaria.
Yeah.
What the like Far Cry 2 all over again. But yes, as you guys are like just washing and cleaning, you guys and like getting all the muck out. You guys do see Calliope also enter like the well. I guess you call it the well square. Like crutching along with the quarterstaff Azerby gave her, and she stops from and looks
the
over.
hell is this?
She stops from and looks over at you guys, and she says, "Right, I guess we both got told where the bathhouse was."
Mm-hmm.
Communal bathing, community bonding.
Mm,
I think I've had my fair share of bonding. But as she continues limping along, and she gets to the well and places it down next to it. And then she gets out a bag. And then I assume you guys have already poured out all the water in the bucket, right? For yourself. It's like for what you guys need.
yeah.
Yeah, so she begins to do the process of refilling the bucket. I think I have a token for Calliope now. I force a habit. Any PC that gets named immediately gets a token.
You know, Calliope, if you ever get tired of Layla telling you what to do, we could tell you what to do.
Right.
Girl, what?
What, Choo-Choo?
You say that?
In case
What
you
is
want to hire her?
wrong with you?
The fuck did you just tell her, dude?
Dude? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Down bad tremendously. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji.
Yeah, fire emoji.
A bunch of chairs for some
Crying
reason.
emoji. Don't know where the angry face is. Fucking 3 basketballs.
Right. Look, I understand we had a little bit of a trek together all the way to Potteridge, but my place is not with you guys, it's with by the Layla side. She needs people she can trust now more than ever.
Well, that's down bad.
Can someone remind me who Layla is again?
It's a centaur.
Layla Jones, a centaur that's out to kill Ash because Ash and Seraph and some third individual that was named Grak led to the death of her and her friends, and also pretty much ruining her entire life.
Ah, right. Why do we want Calliope?
She's badass.
Oh.
We took her as hostage at first.
Indeed, they did.
But I mean, her and Layla are kind of in the
It's
right.
not even
here.
true. Well, we kind of pushed the blame on Dalka. Because he was technically the one who started it all.
Technically.
Yeah.
That's just kind of problematic.
Tell him, Choo Choo.
I'm just saying, I understand your point, Calliope. Oh, no hate here, girl.
What a Chad. He just does not care. Well, you know, in case you ever don't feel like that, we're holding interviews.
Right.
Someone would like to get to know you.
And I'm going to guess one of the questions is, if I, a
Are you
423,
single? Yeah, that's right.
if I, a
Jesus Christ,
400
you guys.
if I, a 423-year-old wood elf would like to marry, just say for instance, an 18-year-old, and if they're both technically considered adults, would that be okay?
No, we already asked that question.
Yes, and I remembered that question.
No, I'm taken. So, Thank you, but no.
But as a sneaky link.
Swerve.
Swerve. No, we wouldn't. No, we'd ask you reasonable questions like,
You ask questions like,
how many pounds you can lift? Deadlift.
I don't keep measurements, but I'm guessing.
What are your gains?
Yeah.
What kind of weight do you take?
Yeah. 250? Deadlift? Mm,
You
not
lift,
bad.
bro.
Actually, let me check.
You know Ash got that 400 bench press.
Okay, Ash definitely got some fucking mutant
Ash got
gains.
that 400 babe.
Ash should-
Bam, mutant.
Ash is a mutant, straight up. But let me.
We don't even call him. We call him Cyborg now.
I can lift
Cyborg
up
gains.
to 400 pounds, apparently.
Yes.
That's
what
carrying it. What can you bench?
That's what oh god.
Oh.
400 pounds. You could just carry that on the daily.
Okay, I just checked. I checked strength. I forget. Yeah, she used a great sword. So
Oh god.
How much can 20 strength a bench?
It's probably
she,
not 400. I don't know.
honestly, from the way she looks, she looks probably. If you were like ranking everyone in this area right now, like all 5 of you guys plus her, she looks like she could be like second strongest.
Yeah, let's fucking arm wrestle right now.
We kind of expected that with us three.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like just
When
not.
it's Ash and the three of us.
There's-
it's
No,
got a
include
lot of room.
even including Quinn, who has a strength of like what 11.
He's got a robo arm.
Weak ass.
He's got a robo arm, but like that's only gives him an advantage. If it shit athletic is still shit athletics. Robo arms are not gonna fix your gains.
I would hope somebody with, yeah.
When you have a +8 to athletics, you dab.
Dab.
Okay,
Damn.
about here.
Just kill your character off at this point, dude. I don't have time to tell you.
Fucking do it. Do it.
All right.
I fall down a well, die.
Oh my. No, remember Quinn has a strength of 10. Okay, so yes,
Fucking the same as Oliver.
yeah. This group is more of a twink than last. Never mind. Last campaign had no woman
The
strength.
last one was fucking the what's like a really smart philosopher? Socrates. Fucking wisdom.
This group, yeah,
Please.
that last campaign was
Acted
the
unwise.
last campaign was Great Thinker Society. The campaign before that,
Yeah.
the derailing was like Plato, where every argument was answered by wrestling. I don't know what this campaign's group can be described as.
Fucking
Char-
femboys.
they're all charisma.
Because-
Everyone's charisma.
Everyone's a femboy.
No, literally, I think. Okay, paladin, charisma. Warlock, charisma. Sorcerer, charisma. Bard, charisma. The only person not charisma is Oliver,
And you got that 13 charisma.
and he has
still.
13 charisma. This is.
We're just sexy.
We're very likable people. Statistically.
It's no. It's like it's no.
Statistically,
It's statistically. It's like
technically. Yeah.
I'm watching definition of in theory we're the most likable people. In practice, it's we get to be there. You just have to have been there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's like, "Fuck you." Like, what's your name? Kiss my ass. All right. But yeah, she looks very strong. Just from a general look. She's not wearing her armor since it's a town. I'm not sure if the rest of you guys have your armor on, but it's your choice.
No, I'm cleaning all my armor and tools and shit.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are all just scrubbing down, cleaning everything.
Cleaning
Ah,
everything.
Ash, as you're scrubbing, you have in your mind thinking. You think to yourself, "What the fuck am I gonna do for Ash's new hairstyle?" I mean, Judge Azaby's new hairstyle.
Joe
Well, see,
Jar.
first,
And
I
don't cut
wanna-
anything. Keep
at-
it all
at fir-
there.
Okay. At first, I want to like get everything down to see like the actual length we're dealing with here, and then maybe if you're interested, we can maybe put it up, possibly.
Liam, how long does her hair go?
Like middle of the back.
Middle of the back.
Boss, I gotta ask, did you just say Joe Jar?
No, I didn't say Joe Jar. What the fuck is Joe Jar?
You said, what are you thinking for Ash's hairstyle? I mean, Asby's hairstyle. Like, that's what I thought you said. Joe Jar.
What the fuck is
And now
Joe
it's
Jar?
like going in the iceberg. It's Joe Jar. My head's
Uh.
kind of like a Jar Jar.
Oh my
Joe
god.
Jar.
Oh my
Anyway, sorry.
god.
I just had to ask.
Okay. Joe Jar. Okay. Yes, Ash. You said their hair is down to their backs. You said you lifted all the way up?
Well, I gotta find the picture.
Wait, Liam, how much of Asby hair is mullet? Like, how much of that length is mullet?
Like, which part of the mullet?
The part that goes, does the mullet go down to his
the party.
the party?
The party? Okay, the party in the back? That's mid-back, yeah.
That is a holy shit. That's a mullet.
Oh, long as mullet.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Besides the mullet, like the actual hair, does that also mid back?
Yeah, just like all of it goes back, yeah.
How do you condense it to where it sticks up?
Right? The fuck?
You usually do. You have
You
sticks.
get hair gel.
Sorcerer man.
There is such a fucking powerful hair gel. Like, Asby gets
I
thrown.
didn't bring it with me.
Asby can get,
I'm running out.
Asby can get thrown through walls, and his hair will just their hair will just like stand up normally. Maybe like it'll like snap at the side a little bit.
Yeah, I put like gorilla glue in my hair.
Oh my god. But
I
yes,
don't think we're gonna be able to touch this part. There's Gorilla Glue.
God, it smells like shit.
bro, I
There's
think
twigs and leaves in here.
I
It's
found
not
a
coming out.
I found a whole family in here.
Ecosystem.
I found a portal to the Feywild in his hair.
Y'all's hair is dirty too. What the? Come on, stop ragging on me. Look at Oliver. Look at his hair.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying anything to
You,
you.
Oliver.
Why do you bring this on to me? You push the sins of the father to the son. I'm just sitting over here looking at my armor on the floor. Nothing else. And you have to hurt me.
Looking at all of his armor, you can see crosswords like scrubbing along with the roots.
Well, if you're gonna insult somebody, insult Choo Choo who's ragging on you. Choo Choo, you bitch.
Just a giggle. I'm gonna push Asby to the ground. I'm gonna run at Oliver.
Hey.
What the fuck?
My face, you bitch!
I did. I said it to you. I said Choo Choo. I'll beat your motherfucking ass. You ain't off in an hour.
Do it right here, right now.
Yeah.
You got water?
Fuck you, you bitch.
Give me you. I'll get you.
Yo, mama.
No,
Yo,
you
mama.
mama.
Ass
don't
bitch.
even know yours. Where's yours at? Huh? That's right.
I bet you don't even. I bet you never had a job, Choo Choo. Yeah. That's where you working
I
at.
actually do a job.
Huh.
I'm on vacation right now.
Yeah.
What about you?
I did have a job.
Oh, yeah, did you get fired?
No, I left. I quit. Yeah, what do you gotta say
right,
to that?
Right. Well, I still have a job.
What is your job? To be a
Streamer.
bitch? A streamer?
What's a streamer? Like the banner, like you hold
hung
the
up from the.
like you hold up a banner. Are you like a flag in the wind?
Yeah,
I
you
stand by the
called
riverside.
shoot you a
you know?
flag in the window, right? Whatever that means.
I'm gonna pick Azurby back up. So sorry about that.
Completely ignores whatever. That's like, what the fuck's a streamer?
EMI Choo Choo.
Alright, the fuck we doing with your hair, man?
Ash.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking in my professional experience on different cultures. What's really popular right now?
Show me some goofy shit.
Yeah. So what's really popular right now is having your long hair. But at the top of it- ignore the face and the beard and shit. That's totally not Azurby, but
Ash's
know,
dad.
no, my dad is fat. No,
This This is what Ash wishes his dad was like.
Yeah, that's what I wish my dad. Yeah, man. I don't know how my mom got into that shit, but
So you make it has to be a Nord?
exactly. But we can put like some of the top part into like a bun or ponytail like that, and have some of it, like the back part of it, lay down a lot.
Ooh, I wanna
I don't know if you're like wanting to stick it up part in the front, but
Future, your input?
I'm thinking leave the shorter part down. Yes. Will fucking Gardner.
Mustache.
I say leave the shorter part down, almost like a bob, and then we braid the longer part.
Okay. Yeah. I like the braid idea.
oh yeah, I'm down to braid. That look really good.
You can braid.
The fucking what is it? The Jedi apprentices that have that braided part in the front. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
Yeah.
How about a mohawk?
A mohawk.
You want to use the rest of your hair gel?
But I don't know if this stuff will do it.
You're gonna be huge.
It gave me like hot dog water for shampoo. Whoa.
Yeah.
Looking good, Hazarby.
Hmm.
Hair looks like a flag, or like a sailing mast.
It gives him speed if you look in the right direction.
You know what? Okay. I like the idea of braids. But like two big braids in the back, Like one.
Look like Bayonetta. Got you.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Wow. Exactly like that. Bayonetta.
One's like,
Huh?
like Bayonetta. Oh, did you hear that? They announced the third game? It's finally gonna come out, man.
No way.
Why do you sound like you're insulting like Bayonetta fans?
I can't.
Trying to sound like a geeky gamer.
Like-
No, these braids are cool.
Like Bayonetta 3, yeah.
Oh, cool. Did you get that, Ash?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright,
But
yeah. See,
I
he
s-
knows, he knows.
I swear, by the end of this campaign, every member of the party is gonna have some form of Bayonetta haircut. Like Ash and Quinn's gonna have Bayonetta 2. Oliver's gonna have Bayonetta 1. Oliver and Choo Choo and Asby's gonna have Bayonetta 3.
Bro, alright. I'm gonna divide the hair in half. I'm gonna get to business.
I thought Ash was working on it.
Do one side. I'm gonna do the other side.
Ash was originally the designer. And
Yeah,
now
I was
it's
just the designer.
Ah.
Overseer, the project manager.
All right, Choo Choo, roll me performance.
There she is. Okay. Do this. 13.
All right, you get the braids down pretty quickly as you're scrubbing. Do you use any of the things that Sophia gave?
Yeah, I use all of it.
Use all of it. All right, you use it for scrubbing Asby's hair. The mix actually does a pretty decent job of smelling nice and also pretty much rubbing out all the grit out of their hair, mostly dirt and blood and also guts. Weirdly enough, little bits you don't know. Besides the point,
You are a heavy sleeper.
just rubbing it.
How did you not notice this?
Just rubbing it all out, and then at some point when it's all smooth and clean, you begin the process of making it a big old braids that go behind them or in front of them.
They can go behind or like over the shoulder.
All right, big old braids that go over the shoulder and droop down.
You did a nice job.
Don't
Thank
you
you.
look darling?
Thank you, Ash, Choo Choo.
Of course, of course.
What the fuck is that?
Someone choked on their water.
Wrong map. Just wrong map.
What is
Wrong-
that?
This one.
What the fuck?
Psycho horror.
Fun fact, no, that was actually the map originally used for the church when you guys all broke into there. I just never changed it because I had a fight ready for it, but you guys ran. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's just leftovers from that. Let's clear it out. Okay. That was, I don't know how I ended up doing that by accident. But but anyways, continuing.
Wait, what happened to your shorter bit? The top part.
What?
Wizardry.
Huh?
Your hair is segmented in two parts. There's like a shorter top part and then a long back part to make the mullet. What happened to the shorter part?
Short parts like bangs in the front.
Cool.
Bangs and braids.
Is it is it perfectly coiffed and split down the middle, or are you doing a side seam cut? What are you doing?
Yeah. I'll figure it out when I draw it.
A scene queen.
That's a good place to leave that at that.
Yeah.
Continuing on. You guys finish up washing all the clothes. They're in a presentable state. Definitely not clean, but they don't smell like absolute ass. No, like the sweat smells pretty much mostly gone. You guys have rubbed some of like the herbs on there, whatever herbs you have left in your pouches. You're out of food by this point, actually. I like to point that out. But these are rubbing herbs on it to make it smell nice, scrubbing out all the disgusting bits, and next thing you have.
Use prestidigitation to clean off anything else, like any dirt or stains that won't leave.
Let me see. See how well it does the cleaning. Yeah, you can do it to clean your clothes, but there's still stains there since that's pretty much a part of the clothes by that point.
Yeah, you can use it to clean, or you can use it to like.
Soil.
Mm.
But yeah, it's cleaned. Just all the dirt and muck, but you can see those stains of where blood or dirt has pretty much just become like a part of the fabric. You guys are all done. As you guys are pretty much ready to go where you decide to next. As Calliope's still busy cleaning out her stuff.
Well, if you change your mind, we'll be in the area for a little while.
I'll be sure to think about it.
Okay.
Hey Calliope, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Let me level with you here, mano a mano. What's your interest in this good doctor business? I know you heard of it.
No, I don't really care. We were not here for the good doctor. We were here for Ash and the rest of you.
Yes, well, you're going to spend some time here as well. Tell me, you don't have any thoughts on it?
The only thing I could think is why would anyone want to become an undead? A bit unsightly, somewhat unnatural. Certainly something I would be yelled at for ever thinking of doing back in the Hulak Forest.
Don't catch the locals hearing you say that.
No, I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, sooner I'm going to head out soon to go find Layla's camp.
Really? Are you nearby?
That's information I'm afraid I cannot disclose.
Man. Okay, girl. Well, we'll be seeing you then.
Hopefully next time you see me, it'll be with Layla on better terms. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
That's for them to figure out.
Well, I'm not much of a negotiator, I'll warn ya. Wasn't there's a reason I'm still wanted in Cormyr. Anyhow. I should best head on my way. So, I bid you all a farewell a second time.
Bye bye.
Or she goes.
May the old gods watch over you. And you can see
I want to head to this mayor's place.
Yeah.
Just a quick. I smell fine. Let's go.
All right.
I smell aight.
Is Monkey
I
with
wanna-
us? Better be.
Did you bring Monkey?
I bring Monkey.
You did.
everywhere.
Yes, you did. You brought Monkey. Monkey is with you.
Yeah. Nice and clean.
Yeah,
Put
Monk.
my armor back on before we go.
Put your armor back on. All right, you
Yep.
quick.
Put the armor back on and everything.
You spend the next 6 minutes getting your donning your armor. No, it takes a minute to don it. I think.
I think medium armor takes 5 minutes. Heavy armor takes 10.
Yeah, okay. You guys spend the next 11 or so minutes just working on your armor, putting it back, getting all the straps back in place, and you could head on to the mayor. You head to the town hall or the mayor's house.
Mayor's house?
Yeah.
All right. You head to the
We're right by it, right? The well is.
Yes. You head to the mayor's house, and it's relatively, like, the outside looks pretty normal. It looks a little bit better than the houses around it. It has a second floor, unlike the rest. Besides that, could blend in with everyone else. There's no fancy gates or particularly flashy front yards or anything, or not even any guards or town guards standing in front. And it's made out of the same bits of like marsh wood or swamp wood, and the top is a way better, more tightly woven reed roof using the tall grass.
Knock knock.
All right, you knock, and after about 30 or so seconds, you hear the door slowly, you see the little slit at the front of the door slide open, and you can see two empty sockets, for you could presume is a skull, look out to you guys, and you go. Was kannst des mach du? Which, Oliver, you understand is, what can I do for you?
We're here to see the mayor. Are they available now?
Yeah. Reason for visiting, Mayor Hoffman?
Asking about the good doctor.
If you wish. And you hear it slide and opens up. And standing at the front is, seems to be just an assistant to the mayor. On the right side, you can see they have a glove going up from their bony hand all the way up to where their elbow joint is. Seems to be more tightly wrapped around the bone, specifically around the two forearm bones. I forget the name of it, but yes, it wraps around there, going up their arm to their elbow. As they gesture you to come in, they seem to be very finely dressed in a simple, just short dress that goes down to their ankles. And they quickly move ahead as they turn around and say, "Is there any complimentaries you all would like?" And she says this in common.
You got any cold brews?
Cold brewskis.
I beg your pardon?
Is there a cooler in here somewhere?
Drinks?
Cold drinks.
It's a simple refreshment.
I'll get it ready.
Alcohol.
The mayor's room, actually, waits in here, and they gesture toward like a little opening in the side of the room, and it leaves me like a little like waiting area or a side room of sorts. The hallway you enter.
Oliver.
Oh, sorry.
No, you finish, sir.
All right, I say then the hallway you enter is pretty thin, and it seems to just like head straight, and there's a door on the other side that presumably leads to either another room or the back of the house. And you can see on the side there is a staircase going up into the second floor, and there's only one other way, and it's this side door that leads out to this pretty large waiting area that makes up a good portion of the first floor of this house.
Okay then.
Hey, Oliver.
Hmm.
Do you know what the polite way to greet someone in Oskinian would be?
Boss, what is the polite way?
I mean, let me think.
Hello.
Hallo, how can ich machst du? No. I guess the most proper and formal way someone can greet someone of status is I guess is there there's a formal word to ask like of someone of like of high status, like how are you, or nice pleasure to meet you. I can't exactly say it in English. It's like there's no actual way in English of like saying like a really respectful way of saying it is a pleasure to meet you. But it's like its own. It's like it's a separate like saying in of itself. I think Spanish has that, right? Does Spanish have that, Amanda?
What?
Like a really like more formal way of saying like it's a pleasure to meet you, like depending on someone's age or status.
No, I don't know that.
All right, well, it's because Chinese has it. Because it's like if someone's like really like high rank, instead of saying ni hao, you say nin hao, renshi nin hao, which means it is an honor to meet you. I guess.
Well, at the end of like good to meet you, you can put like sir or ma'am.
That's true. You can say sir
That's
or ma'am.
respectful.
That's the best way I can say it. You could put it in English as to say it.
Okay. You say Renshi Ni Hao.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill you. But yes, Oliver tells you to.
Ren Shinin How.
Don't. You're butchering the tones. Okay, continuing on. But yes, as you guys are gestured towards the waiting room, you can see this assistant quickly move away. You can hear their light footsteps trail throughout the halls as they leave.
Is that too formal? Am I gonna offend people if I say that?
No, it's fine.
Oliver, you do know of a different way to address someone of noble status, but you know mayors aren't a part of that group.
Yeah, lowborn scum.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, after you guys left to the waiting room, it's relatively nice. There's there's no fireplace, but it's just a table, a few chairs, a rather lofty couch that can fit 3 people. Some bookshelves filled with a random variety of different books and such, and last but not least, a newspaper that seems to be updated up to a week prior. Week old news.
Week old news, everybody.
Weak ass news.
For real.
What is this skinny and fake news bullshit? Come on, man. I don't care about the Daily Gate. But yes,
Water deep scandal.
I am not a crook.
Or deep.
Yeah.
But after a while, the assistant walks in holding a tray. You notice that like it has wooden cups, but you notice the outside of the cups has just a little bits of frost on the outside. As she places it down, there's 5 cups. Obviously, it seems to be filled with ale, and she nods towards you guys, and she just goes, "I'm not exactly sure why you would want cold ale, but here is the best I can offer."
Did you hit it with cold magic? Did you?
Afraid to say yes.
Okay. Oh,
The-
drink up, guys.
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, is it more proper? Like,
Ah,
does it make
Arigatou
more...
gozaimasu.
Renshi ni hao?
Renshi ni hao.
So she looks surprised. She looks surprised and off guard. She's like, I'm no, I'm not. I'm not like related to the mayor. I'm just assistant. You can call me Nicoline.
Nicoline. No, I don't care.
Hmm?
Renshi ni
Shoot
hao.
you.
Nikolai.
Renshi Lin Hao. Esteemed guest.
Mm-mm. No.
Hold out my hand. Cha at your service.
As you say no, Oliver, she looks over. She looks like,
Not saying Oskinen. Not status. No status.
she nods and she says, asking, well, it's still polite. If they say respect, you give respect back. And she shakes to you, she nods towards you, she gives like a little curtsy and she says, Nikolai Sorensen. Doesn't go for the handshake, bit off guard by it, but yeah, just gives a bit of a curtsy.
Well, I'm gonna yank my hand back and do like as good of a bow as I can in my chair.
Oh.
Like, so Nicoline, how long have you been working for the mayor?
Well, the first one was, what is this fellowship bullshit going on in the music vibe? there's
What choir boy is singing in the corner of this room?
Let's see. Since my rebirth, I've been working for the mayors for the course of about 87 years.
Do you like your job?
Those have pretty good benefits.
It's a good job. It's also an honor. Considering I am the last of the Sorensens, it's sort of a family honor at this point.
You're doing them proud, I hope. I bet.
I'm sure I am. Besides you, Mr. Chacha, the rest of you, may I please get to know the rest of our esteemed guests and names?
Azimri Zislin. Pleasure to meet you. I'll put my hand out, shake.
That she does curtsy once again.
No, bow.
Oh. My apologies.
Sorry, we're figuring this out.
It's okay. Not too particular. You're not even supposed to do this for me. I'm just an assistant. But it is, again, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. And she looks over at you, Ash.
Ashlear.
Curtsy, and then looks over at Quinn. Quinn's all like, "Shut up, bitch! My name's Quinn Valiant." And all of a sudden, everyone's like, "Whoa!" And then but yeah, does a curtsy, and then looks over at you, Oliver.
Oliver Dreamfall. Do a bow.
Yes, and Oliver, roll me insight.
Oh my god, this
Yeah,
bitch
this is-
knows.
This has been it.
Oh,
This has
insight.
been.
Yo!
Hey!
You catch her eyeing your signet ring as you do the bow.
I'll murder you.
I'm gonna stand on skinny and does something catch your eye?
I've just never heard of a family named Dreamfall Noskin.
Mm-hmm.
It is my job to remember these things for when we have esteemed guests. I will keep this noted for future reference. If
She will remember this.
anyways,
Okay.
pleasure to meet you, Oliver Dreamfall. And she like gives an even longer curtsy and now bows her head down towards you, Oliver, and says, Renshinin Han Gaoxing. And then She stands up and it's like, I'll go get the mayor.
What was that? What was that? Thank you.
She saw my ring.
Oh, so she recognized your status, hey?
Yeah.
Nah, not really that big of a deal.
Yeah, what's she gonna do about it?
Well, I don't know. I try to keep it a bit, on the down low.
Well, she doesn't know, does she? She's gonna probably look you up.
It won't matter. Probably.
Raise every alarm in Oskian. I need every gun on that man. You guys start drinking your ale. Ale cold? Yeah, it's not the best thing ever. You can tell.
I'm gonna heat it up.
This thing was probably. It's meant to be drinking lukewarm to somewhat hot. But having it cold, so it's a weird taste. Not pleasant, but not bad. So you power through it. 2 minutes later, you hear jovial laughing coming from upstairs as you see a man, as you hear like loud thuds and footsteps coming down the stairway. Oddly enough, rebirthed, but from their clothes, you don't know. You can presume that they look like they'd be a very girthy man, despite them being all bone somehow. Their clothes seem to bulge out and just
Big
be
bone.
wide around the waists. As he steps down, as he turns around. So let me just note this down. Yeah, he turns around and says, Please, Nikolai, you can stay upstairs or stand at by if you want to need for our esteemed guests. He looks down, he's speaking in common. Friends, travelers, I see you've made your way to Pot Ridge, and he looks over you, Oliver, and he gives a really flamboyant bow. A pleasure to meet you, Deep Lord Dreamfall.
Deep Lord.
Thank you.
Apologies of my assistant not knowing of your family. I assure you, we've heard many things about the Dream Falls. Anyways, and he sits down. What can I do for all of you?
Well,
we came to inquire on some ledgers regarding. What am I saying? It's the ale hit me. I'm sorry.
There's the Good Doctor, the Last Rebirth. Only 8 people. There's a ledger of it.
You came here looking for the Good Doctor, friend? And no, my apologies. You came here looking for the Good Doctor, Deep Lord. I'm so sorry. We have not had nobles here in a whole heckin' long time. You could make a dragon go from young to ancient by the last time we had one.
So, do you have the ledgers?
Of course we do. It's just odd that you'd come around looking for the Good Doctor.
Why so?
I will take offense to that accent. Secondly, I'll just lay it out straight and very humbly to you. The Good Doctor is, I would say, in my truest opinion, a bit of a bane on the side of Pot Ridge. Personally, I would see as to her moving or replacement into a different area instead of having her right by Pot Ridge prior, or the city of Pot Ridge, my opinion. And I'm thinking getting involved in the business with the Good Doctor just leads to a whole lot of problems.
But I don't understand. The perception so far has been that the Good Doctor has helped many people with their rebirth. What evidence do you have that she would be contrary?
Oh, they're just, I don't know how to put it politely, simple folk. they don't think too far into the whole matter. Just think about it for a little bit. Every 4 years or so, around about 200 to 300 random people come swarming into the city of Pot Ridge, where we barely got enough to keep rooms to keep by for a few caravans that travel in, and we can't handle the sudden influx, and all of a sudden we got a large amount of hatchlings moving around. Because unlike the other lords, the good doctor, she don't keep them in pens. She lets them roam free. A turd.
Legal?
Yes, it's legal. Just we gotta keep them out of the city. But there have been cases where, sadly, individuals have been attacked on the road to the good doctor by a hatchling or two. Besides that, there are other things that are rather unpleasant to know about the good doctor.
Like,
Well, first and foremost, she's Cormyrean. Nothing against them, just a bad time to be one right now. That also causes issues. We've had our fair share of the left hand showing up around here asking questions, and I've had to give answers. Answers that, truth be told, I don't really have the answer to, or questions I don't really have the answer to. Besides that, Oliver, you know the left hand is the secret intelligence wing of Oskin. Basically, they act in the Emperor's shadow.
okay.
Secondly, there's rumors going around. Well, not going around, more like Captain Tomes about the good doctor's origins.
Well,
Oh,
we
yeah?
are at a complete loss about them. Please tell us.
Well, word of mouth around about 150 years ago, long forgotten by most of the people around here. I would say people suspected the good doctor's ability to be so gosh darn good at bringing rebirth and also healing folk just isn't natural. Like, she didn't get it through normal means of either being born as a particularly powerful mage or a very extremely faithful cleric. What's this song?
Oh, it's just
Dude, you quit playing the accordion.
Why is the accordion
Gotta
just
hear this.
why is the accordion just speaking? But yeah,
I have it on jukebox mode.
but yeah, but yeah, when Madame de Verlay showed up, truth be told, he was a rather terrible doctor. I would say for the first 5 or so years, I wouldn't recommend a man on his deathbed with any hope for a chance of living go to her, because honestly, she'd probably give him a swift end. But suddenly, she could heal the dead right out from the grave. Literally. She's the best rebirther in the land of the dead. I think there's more to it, though she's rather quiet.
You've never spoken to her.
No one speaks to her. She's not quite a bone baron, but she's practically loyalty around here. And, you can't exactly go marching up her gates and demanding her to drop it down so you can have a little face-to-face, even though that's the Potridgian way. So
Those
no.
hatchlings that she lets roam free. Very convenient if she were to look for security.
Yeah, but they only last about a year, so my question is, what does she use to protect her little castle for the other 3 years?
Wait, you said this happens every 4 years?
Yeah, so rebirthing happens every 4 years.
And the last one was 4 years ago?
Yes.
Are we close to the next?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. We're getting close to the spring equinox, I think. Hold on, let me check. Oh, wrong one.
The chess, mate.
Oh yeah, we're about 2 weeks past the spring equinox, so starting in Tarsach, the rebirth and starts then. It's only about 4 days away.
4 days.
Let me check the date. Hey, 3 days actually. It's the 27th.
Will she be there? Where does this happen?
Happens at her castle. Though, from what we can assume, her little thing you can call butler hasn't come by to get any of the materials required for rebirthing. So all we can presume is that the good doctor is not doing not any rebirthing this year.
Do you think people will still go to the equinox?
Oh yeah, poor souls, always looking for it. Madrian von Schumacher nearby holds an annual celebration of the rebirthing. About a week-long ball. Our festivities of partying, living and dead, and also soon to be rebirthed.
Interesting.
I recommend don't look into it though. Again, it is a matter that I have since stopped bothering ever since I've suffered the effects of it.
Rebirth?
No. Trying to figure out what's going on with the good doctor. I don't know how to describe it. There's like a unnatural feeling. Like when I go to bed, like something's got its eyes on me, or when I dream. And I've been looking into it more and more. The most horrible visions I've ever gone through.
Do you ever write them down?
No, they're just nightmares. My mom always said the only bad thing about nightmares is if you think on it for too long. But those nightmares did feel pretty real.
What would happen in them?
Oh, I can't describe it. It's like I'm stuck in a wall of teeth, bones, and flesh. I'm trying to claw my way out, but it just doesn't let me. And just as I'm about to make my way out, I start choking. Then, just as I'm about to fade, the dream ends. And it's always a feeling that I shouldn't be looking into what I was looking into the day before. So, after a while about this, I put my thoughts down and decided I'm not gonna put my nose in business I don't belong in. I'll just focus on Pot Ridge.
Well, we do need to look into this doctor, and that ledger would really help.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Woo!
I can't deny Deep Lord his request. Unfortunately, as my Hoskinian rights. Alright. As he's looking towards and he's going to get up, he stops for a moment. And he, like, you can see him, like, look around. And he just, he looks to you suddenly be in a state of distress as he looks around you guys. And
What is it?
nothing, it's probably it's just a feeling I had. Like I could feel my own heartbeat, but it's not there anymore.
I'm gonna stand up and put my
Inside.
hand on. I'm gonna stand and put my hand on his shoulder. Like, are you feeling all right, sir? Is it because we asked you to tell us your dream?
First and foremost, Ash, roll me insight. Okay. You can see his left hand's actually shaking quite a bit as he's like trying to like steady himself. And he's like, I don't really know. It's just, I'll get you the ledgers. I just feel a little shaken. I guess it must be, you're right. It must be because I recalled those dreams. Horrible dreams. Give me a second to go as I go collect myself. And he gives a very grandiose bow. As he does a bow, and as he holds his right hand out, his right hand is also shaking quite a bit. That's pretty obvious. That's pretty clear. And then he stands up, and then walks up the stairs.
Okay, this doctor's messed up or something, right?
Yeah.
This is starting to get suspicious.
A castle, and has some kind of guard there.
They said that every 4 years they do a rebirth. And the last one was only 8 people, and they haven't collected the ingredients to do one this year. Yet they expect that people will go see. They expect that people will go to the good doctor's castle. That's fishy. It's almost like they're setting up something else.
Maybe.
I mean, this is the mayor. We could warn him almost. Be cautious. Bring guards of protection for the crowd, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we could suggest that one of us go, since this is our business.
I think we should all go to see this doctor.
I think so too.
And maybe, before all that happens. I mean, I just, as soon as possible. What's the harm, right?
Of course.
I think to be safe, we should still warn him. But yes, we should go see the doctor ourselves. I think we'll be lucky enough just to see her butler.
I don't know if her butler will be any help. It's just sounds like a warforged. Doesn't sound like a very good one.
So you think?
Well, from what we've heard, it just doesn't talk much. It's just a big machine.
I don't know. I don't listen to hubris like that.
All right.
Then this Schumacher guy, what about that? We met him already.
Well, you did.
Yeah, he invited. We have a place to stay if we ever want to be somewhere. Methinks he will be a key player. Or maybe not.
Wait, who?
Maybe the Schumacher guy.
Okay.
Thinks we will see him yet again.
Did we get a location?
Where the
The good
castle is?
doctor? Yeah.
Do you guys you not get a location of it, and as you can hear, as you can see, the mayor is like going up the stairs. He's actually going pretty slowly. He seems to be like taking his time as his assistant is like watching, rather like in a bit of confusion, like just standing on the side by the entrance to the room.
Are you good, sir?
Uh, yeah, I'm fine, fine. Just gotta get my bearings straight. Don't worry, I'll bring that ledger out in no time. It it's pretty much past now. I guess it was just a little bit of sudden tear. You know, recalling bad memories.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Sus.
Well, I guess we should all be
Usually.
ready, for the worst, whatever happens at the doctor's place.
The evil castle.
The lightning strikes behind it.
Yeah, yeah,
It's not even raining outside.
yeah.
All
You
right.
said it rains all the time in this place.
I said it just a little bit. There's gaps of no rain. As of right now, there's a gap of no rain. Considering the travel to Podridge has been nothing but rain. Hold on. Uh, Actually, I'll use this time while this is happening to give a break until 9 o'clock since I'm also hungry and I gotta get food real quickly.
Num
Right,
num num.
okay.
All right.
Num, num.
Just time to recollect and do whatever you want. Or, yeah. Be back at 9.
I'm about to bust loose.
Now you got
I'm about
time
to-
lose.
I'm about to baton past Oliver.
Right. Yo, but Tom passed me last. I need to use that Brave Blade free.
Yeah.
Free Brave Blade.
My haste on you will be like the baton pass.
Dude, yo, Jane, I did some quick maths earlier with some hasteonomics, and I found some very interesting things. And the way Oliver can get a free attack from a shadow with he can do it like 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
It's every attack action you can use it. So he attacks, and then he action surge attacks. So that's 2.
Mm-hmm.
But if he has the haste on him, that's a 3rd one as well. Because that's a 3rd attack action. It's just 1 attack though.
Mhm.
So with haste, right now, well, okay, I don't have 3 right now. I have 2 uses of it. But the next time I get when I can use when I get my con to 16, it'll be 3 con modifier, so I can use it 3 times. So he gets hasted, so that's 2 attacks. The action surge 2 attacks. He's using the unleash incarnation, so that's 3, or that's 1 and 2. So it's 6 attacks right now. And then the did I do the math wrong? I said 8 attacks. Wait, 6. No, I did it right. So then he gets the haste action, right? Which gives him 1 attack. And then another echo attack. And it totals to 8d6 plus 56 damage. Or 8d8 plus 56 damage. Which is pretty nutty. And I'm excited. But that's not until a while, man.
That's this guy to come with.
Okay, so we know.
Hmm?
No, I watched you pig him.
Doctor, you said your accordion has a jukebox mode?
Yes,
Why do you need that mode?
for ambience, like right now.
Oh, okay. So you're not like pretending to play and having the jukebox on, are you?
I put the accordion down.
This whole
As
time,
we-
Choo Choo could not actually use his accordion.
Put the accordion down, and I give Azerby a look. Azerby, questioning my skills.
Well, I'm just curious. I'm like, why would you need a jukebox mode if you can just play it?
Why would I need a shaving mode if I could just shave with a blade?
What?
Huh?
And then, quick, Swiss Army! And then I like press little buttons, and then like a little blade comes out on the side.
Why is that there? Yeah, why do you need that?
This is my Swiss Army accordion. I angle it just right.
I've never heard of a more shit item than a Swiss Army accordion.
Smell like butter knife that like flips out.
There's a sequence that is purposely just to shoot out tiny sparks.
Well, that's pretty nifty. That's entertaining.
It's actually just
Yeah,
hot.
yeah.
It's actually just hot cross buns.
It's not cross butts. Yeah, but accordion, what is it? Jukebox mode is on right now.
All right.
You like those crescendoing flutes? Thing is, it comes out kind of staticky like a radio.
Oh, I gotta update the time and move forward a day.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. 20. No, I'm talking about D&D.
Oh,
It's my life is already updated for daylight savings. Daylight savings happened like 2 weeks ago.
with the program.
I think, man, I think you're not. I think you're the one who needs to get with the program. All right, it's 9 o'clock. Everyone here?
Yeah.
All right, continuing on. Hold on. There you go. All right, soon enough. He comes down. Mayor Hoffman. Oh wait, I forgot he introduced himself as Lopen Hoffman. Lopen is Lopen. Yep, simple and nice. As he comes, he's holding a pretty thin looks like a journal in his hands as he's going down the staircase. Not as scared, not as like shaken as he was going up, but a little bit like with caution as he's holding the book in his hands. 1 second. And he walks down and enters the room. He holds out in his hands. You can see very clearly on it. It says rebirthing year 1800.
Hmm.
And he holds up. He's like, Deep Lord, your other friend, and the rest of you companions. This here is the entire journal of the rebirth. Rebirthing during the year 1800 in the city of Potridge. As you can tell, it's not a very thick journal. In fact, it's only 9 pages long. You-
Oh. Thank you.
He lays it down in front of you. He puts it forward.
I will open it up.
Then he sits down in the chair nearby. Alright.
Is it written on Oskinian or?
It's written in Oskinian, yes.
Okay.
Alright. The first page is very much just like an official like bureaucracy business where it just describes like, this is 8 individuals be added to the census, counted to the city of Potridge, and actually little indent saying not added to the city of Potridge. 4 individuals will not be living within Oskeen itself. And so as it goes down, it lists, the rights and all of a sudden these individuals have as being a member of the Land of the Dead and how the legality behind it. And you flip to the first page, And you
I'm reading this out, by the way, to the group
all right.
or the port and stuff.
Okay. You flip to the first page and you see the first name of the individual, Nathina de Luna. Human. Half elf, blonde hair, blue eyes. Place of origin, Cormyr. Occupation, adventurer. Words of note. Came with 7 under individuals. Or, yes, 7 under individuals. Next on the line is Mari Sinismund.
Mari. Oh, God.
Maury.
Drow, white hair. It gives very broad features. Tall, long hair, parentheses, past shoulders. Occupation, adventurer. Look, place of origin, and it just says underground. I forget the name of it. I don't know why that's the last name. Underdark.
Underdark.
Yes. Place of origin, Underdark. In
What
print.
was the first one for
Like the
Cormyr?
Nathina de Luna, blonde, average height, blue eyes, long hair, ponytail. Place of origin, Cormyr, occupation, adventurer. Next up was Mari Sinismund, Sinesmund. Yes. After that's Mari Sinismund, Drow. I explained. Hopefully you have that part down. After that, it is Rohan Lidsey. Rohan is spelled Rhohan. And Lidsey is Lidzy. Race, Goliath. Place of origin, Moonshay. Place of origin, Moonshay. Height, tall. That's very tall. Like you see, they have very tall, very tall. Yellow eyes, no hair. Occupation, adventurer. After that, it is Shihuan Lidsey. Shihuan is spelled Xihuan. The description of Shihuan is the exact same as Rohan. Same eye color, same height, same occupation, same place of origin, same description of the hair. This says pattern of tattoos seems to be same, however, flipped on each. Like they both have the same pattern, but it seems to be just like one has like inverted horizontally, whereas the whole thing is like flipped. After that, it's Phethian, Phetin, Pisgard, Pisguard,
Pisgard?
Pisgard.
Man, rough life.
Rough family occupation. Pisguards.
They guard the bathrooms.
Yeah.
Guard
That
is
probably won't be that bad.
place of origin, Icewind Dale. Race dwarf. Height average for dwarf. Occupation, adventurer. Hair long, beard very long, down to thighs.
Damn.
Longbeard.
Longbeard Pisgard.
Yep.
All right. After that is Nikolai Gamma. Race human. Let me just check something. Place of origin, this the Silver Marches. Height, below average. Place of origin. Yeah. Eye color, brown. Hair color, black. Length, short. Occupation, scholar. Then there's Tetra Sigmaru. Place of origin, Cormyr. Race, Wood Elf. Height, tall. Hair, short. Eye color, green. And occupation, adventurer. Alright, you guys got all those?
Yes.
Okay, last one. Baron Laurelhorn. Height,
Motherfucker.
short. Height, short. Place of origin, Kalimsham. Eye color, brown. Hair color, brown. Short. Occupation, scholar.
Okay, then.
See there.
Rebirth. He couldn't be rebirthed.
Getting a cover story? Interesting. And you said, Mayor, that these are all the ones that were rebirthed under the Good Doctor.
Yeah, these are the individuals.
Okay, one of these is not a skeleton right now, though.
This Farron, you don't know what happened to him, do you?
No, after all the individuals left, we asked them if they'd be staying Land of Dead as required for the local census, and, well, they said no, and they went off. We didn't follow them or ask them the whereabouts afterwards.
Were they all skeletons?
As far as I can remember, I think so. That's
And
how
Nadina
Rebirth...
DeLuna. I recognize that name.
Do you?
Yeah, it's
Glenn went up against her in the poker tournament.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did that not just turn out to be?
Is that Iota?
Yeah, did that not just turn out to be Iota?
Right.
Suspicions fucking confirmed. These are all their cover names.
Could these all be Tobor?
Oh fuck! There is
fuck.
8 of
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
fucking god. God, you're
Well,
so-
wait. Does
So
one of their
actually-
descriptions do they match sign or cosine?
Yeah, we saw cosine.
The description... None of the descriptions match cosine. Cosine's, the forum you saw cosine, I think I posted a picture. It did not match any of the ones listed here.
Okay.
Well, if you'll think on it, it could just be. Wait, actually, Iota isn't a curiosity bot. What is she?
She's a curiosity bot.
Okay, so this could just be the curiosity bots. Is cosine a curiosity?
Cosine and sine are discovery bots, basically scientists.
There you go. That doesn't discredit this theory then. But this could all just be.
But I'm pretty sure we have Iota and Farron or Lambda on this list.
So it's safe to say that the Good Doctor is probably one of them, or Yeah, probably one of them.
There's a Tobor.
Okay,
You don't think
Tobor.
you don't think they killed the good doctor, do you?
They probably did. Well, maybe there is no good doctor. Maybe it was always just that.
Well, wait. We were suspecting the good doctor of maybe possessing the Starkey we're after, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then she can't be a Tobor because they can't get near them.
We have nothing to
Right.
prove that she has the Star King. It's just a suspicion,
Yeah,
right?
it's a hunch. Yeah.
But reviving people from the dead is a pretty deathly power.
Yeah.
Either way, we know what side they're on.
Well,
It's not ours.
Okay, well, we're going to the doctor's.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is this castle located?
Oh, I'm sure you may have seen it on your way to Pot Ridge, but it's just beyond the Kutenbaum swamp over there, where all the trees are such. Just follow the trail. It gets nicer as far you go in. I don't know what's up with it, but ground's just better. Keep following it, should lead you straight to the woman in the high castle.
Look at camera. I'm gonna make an appointment.
That's what I was gonna say.
Really, bro?
Yeah. I was gonna
Wow.
say something about appointment too, and I was like, we gotta go to the doctor's, and then I was gonna say something, but
Wow.
formulating in my head.
Asby, you get the inspiration for that.
I've already got inspiration.
Oh,
Can I give it
hell-
to Oliver?
Oh,
We already all got inspiration.
that's true. That's
Oh.
true.
Choo didn't get any.
Choo didn't get
Hold on,
shit.
I was gonna like point my finger in the air and say we need a checkup.
Okay, now
That's good, too.
now everyone's chipping in. Okay, guess what I was gonna say? Come on.
Well, I was to say it, and then Azrabe and Oliver beat me to it.
Well, what I was actually gonna say was maybe this doctor could treat my arm. Waves
Just
arm
your
around.
here's
else?
like 10 cracks as he moves in the air.
Oh, I think I just broke it again. Oh!
And what was the swamp called?
The Kutenbaum Forest or swamp.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Mayor Hoffman. Would you be needing this registry back?
It
And if
is.
so, could we make a copy real quick?
I'm sorry, but yes, it is required by me to have this ledger on at all times. But you are allowed to write down a copy. I have some pen and some ink and, of course, always paper.
Okay. Ash, do you mind copying them down real quick?
All the names and shit?
Yeah, the descriptions.
Yeah, done.
Oh. You are studious.
Although I didn't get all their last names, so I just put the initial, like Mari Z. I assume it was a Z, but
It's an S.
Fuck.
They're in Discord right now. Okay, well. Thank you. Very much for your time. And I'll leave a gold coin.
Okay, I'm sorry, my mic just tweaked out for a second there. But yeah, okay, I heard that last part. Is my mic bad?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I don't know why Amanda did the squid sounds. But,
It's just fucking...
but yes, you hold the gold coin up as a, please, I'm just doing my job, your gratitude's more accepted than anything, Deep Lord Dreamfall.
Deep Lord.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would like you to take it anyways, just so, as a sign of peace, I guess. Trust.
How about, he grabs his own cup and he holds it up towards you. To health and to the Empire's victory.
Sure, he'll hold up his cup.
And yep, and he's like, all right, to health and to the Empire's victory against Cormyr.
Here, here.
Drink to that.
Alright, he takes a drink and he very humbly takes the coin and gives it over to his assistant. who takes it
Okay,
carefully on her right hand and carries it up.
We should probably get going. Do you guys have any more questions?
Mm. Oh, where will you be tonight, Mayor? After your work here is over.
I'll probably be looking over to, well, hopefully get preparations ready for the next wave of poor sops that are trying to get rebirthed. And also, get ready to pay a visit to Marion von Schumacher for his I guess, I don't know how to say it, every 4 years, rebirthing ball.
Hospitality.
Yep. City of Pot Ridge is #1 production of spice in the Land of the Dead, so it's fair that we pay reminders to all of our neighbors exactly who holds the power of the swamp.
Okay.
Power of the swamp.
Swamp power.
Very well then. We'll know where to reach you if we need your further assistance.
Alright, nods. And he's
I
like,
guess we'll be going.
alright, and I'll, me and Nicolene will see you all both out.
Okay.
And they just, like, Nicolene runs over the door, holds it open for all you guys. He stands by it and, like, just does, like, a nice gesture, like a little nod, a little bow. Oliver, he gives you a pretty big formal bow as you guys all walk out and leave the mayor's house.
Mayor, I'm gonna walk back in real fast.
Yes. Yes, what can I do for you, Mr. Cha-Cha?
This is really last minute. I just remembered. You wouldn't happen to... There are no tavernists in Potter's Field, is there?
Tavernists. Please, a town this small. We're just humble people. We're thankful for what we get. We're not greedy like those tavernists out in the city.
Greedy. Would that be a sentiment shared amongst all your people?
I'm sure you can ask everyone here. They say they love their job and love the Empire, and they don't want none of their goods being taken up by some vagabonds and hoodlums from the city just so they can get distributed out to other vagabonds and hoodlums in other cities.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
No problem. Again, may the Watchers guide you.
Watchers guide you, sir.
Close the door as you guys are left outside, standing there.
Oh, we have directions. Let's go.
Oh, what time is it?
It's like 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Well, we have the rooms for 24 hours. I have a sneaking suspicion we should rest up before going there. We've been traveling for a long time. We gotta unwind every now and then.
We do. It's good for our mental health.
Very well then. I'm gonna see if they have dry cleaning here.
They don't look bad.
Drying
Shoe.
racks.
What the fuck? You guys just like clean yourself out of a well and you're like, I wonder if they have...
What if they have like really good massages?
Yeah,
here?
where's the laundromat? Okay.
Well, Ash, you want to get a drink?
Yeah.
Alcoholic.
Okay.
What?
God.
We're
I don't drink
adults,
that much.
Well, it's bonding.
Yeah, fill the gap Seraph left behind with his alcoholism.
Okay.
This on the
But yes, I
sins of the father fall to the sins of the sons. We gotta smoke and drink in his name, right?
Yes.
Once. Okay, well, you kids don't wander too far and be back before bedtime, okay?
Kids.
So true though.
Yeah, exactly.
As
Could not be truer.
wait, Liam, how old is Azrabe again?
18.
They turned 19 in like 2 days.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you were younger than me, Azrabe.
I legit had
Blow
I
raspberry
legit
Oliver.
I legit have everyone's birthday here. Azrabe's birthday is within, actually no, it's within 1 day. Next day's his birthday.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
their
Azrabe, how about we
birthday.
go out drinking then?
Yeah, we gotta come out drinking.
Drinking.
19, yeah.
Ash's birthday is less than a month away. And Oliver's birthday is
yeah,
2
so-
months away.
What did my birthday come out to be in this world?
It's 20 of Tarsakh.
420, really, bro? You got Hitler's birthday?
Let's go. No.
I knew it'd be that good. I knew. I was like, oh god, he's, of course. Okay, but yeah, really after that, like after the Oliver's birthday, which is in the 5th month, there's no birthdays until December.
All
that-
Capricorns?
I'm a Taurus, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Capricorn.
I'm a pretty fly guy. Oh my guy.
Okay, well,
Alright.
Quinn and Choo Choo, you kids, be back before bedtime.
Drinks.
And I will read you a bedtime story tonight. Don't worry.
Quinn tosses bangs back. I guess.
Yeah. Just blows him out of his face.
Okay, mom.
I'm pointing at Oliver. You stay out of my room. You will read me no bedtime story.
I thought you liked bedtime stories.
I do, but I have my storyteller. And Monkey chipes up.
Monkey is illiterate and doesn't speak common.
You've never heard his tales. You don't know.
Does Monkey speak Alternian?
I don't know, Monkey. Do you speak Alternian?
Okay, fine, Choo Choo. You go to bed without a real storyteller telling you some real stories, huh?
How about tell some bitches on you, dick?
I do. I do. I do tell some bitches on my dick.
Why are you telling me that for?
Okay, the Three Musketeers. Young.
Are you gonna go drinking?
Are you, Ezra?
Uh,
It's your birthday tomorrow. Come on.
We
It-
could go buy you a cake.
no. No.
No.
Then drinking.
No cake, but yeah, I'll go drinking. Yes,
All right.
Yeah.
The three young new hotshot stallions in the village have come to lay down the law.
Make a pose.
Pose. Performance roll, please.
Yo.
Each
Let's get it.
each one of you guys. Oh.
I poked you in there. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Getting comboed right now.
It just got progressively better.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
All right. So, Oliver, you do a pose. You throw your hands back behind your head, and really you hear a snap. It's like, oh, and your other hand, your left hand is just stuck in that position. You're just not moving it. You're just like, you're like, oh, as you get down, like lay down, you lay down on your back. You're like, oh. As if you pose, when you see all of that happen to Oliver, you have to like stop your pose for a moment and be like, holy shit, are you okay? But then Ash just doesn't give a fuck. He just walks up, poses, water just like splashes behind him. You know the water came from. Water just splashes behind against his armor, goes up in the air.
The seawater.
Seawater, yeah. Seawater splashes up against him, goes spraying everywhere. Oliver, a good portion of it lands on you.
Oh.
It looks swag as fuck.
Let's
Yeah,
paint
man,
the
I got
town
perfect
red.
Thing, man. Ash out here just fucking. Yeah.
Oil
Oh,
fucking ready.
yeah. Ooh, I'm getting Calliope. You're not. Ooh. I bench press more than 150. Yes. Oh, you should. All right. That's where you guys are at right now. As you guys,
All right.
as that happens,
Let's go.
all of you snap your hand back to a normal position, and you guys head off. Chuchu, what are you doing?
Quinn, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Reminisce of my past.
Okay. I'm gonna walk off in the opposite direction of him.
Oh my god.
All right. Opposite direction, Oliver, Azerby, Nash. You guys all head to Machen's Marsh's Mirth.
Yeah.
Door slams.
Again.
Door slams open. You walk in. She's like cleaning tables. Walks up and she's like, "Oh, what can I do for you?"
How much is the how much is the top shelf?
Oh,
Jesus, Ash.
like
There's only 3 of us.
one of the bottles. No, the whole thing. But let's see. I got some Orskin brandy. That's a gold.
Gold
Yes, sir.
for the bottle.
For the
What do you
bottle.
think, boys.
Works for me.
All right, I'll take it.
God, alcohol takes some shit.
Honestly. Sits in front of you. Puts. She's trying to scramble for anything that's not like a full on cup. She finds like 2 small little bowls, like about something like they're like flat, or not flat, but like slightly like curved
Flat
up a little bit.
bowls.
Not flat, but slightly curved up a little bit.
I think
Plate,
that's
my
called a
man.
plate.
Yeah, that's a plate. Yeah, that's a plate. But no, these are like small little discs that have a slight curve up to them, so they're a little bit like bowls. Puts it in front of you and pours in one little thing of
It's
brandy
like
for
a
each of y'all.
plate.
It's a plate.
Pole.
Nah, give me the bottle. I paid for it.
Hands you the bottle as you give the gold.
Yeah. Ah, yeah.
Ash.
Wait, so what were you guys gonna drink?
We were buying the bottle for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, is that? Oh, my bad, guys. My bad.
Yeah, I don't want it anymore. You got all your mouth on it.
Ash, you just downed brandy.
it's so bad.
Poisoning.
I'll take the
No, I'm saying that's 50% alcohol by volume you just downed. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
immediately
Roll death saves.
death save. Fucking.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, you just downed it, and like I think you got like 3 shots worth down the hatch before you realize what you just did. You immediate smell and you have to force it down, but you still get a strong sense of like alcohol and just. I would say there's a lot of spice to it. As it goes down, it burns pretty intensely.
Why is it spicy?
Get out of my face, Ash.
Oh,
You know, as I'll treat you to some real, tiefling exquisitry. Can I take the blood and death obsidian variant, please?
Give me a drink,
which
bartender.
which layer of hell?
First.
Okay, and she goes up, grabs it.
Smells like an intense drink.
It's the first
Okay.
layer.
It's the first layer. It's just
Yeah.
lust.
Okay.
I like what this sets. I like
Just
what
lust.
this sets you up. I like how this sets you up for it.
Yeah.
Like the sympathy thing on Azabi earlier wasn't enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey. Oliver deeply apologized. it was a weird spell. Explained it perfectly fine. We're cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Should have gotten the wrath though.
Oliver, she pours it. It's like this purple. It's a pretty thick purplish drink into your little cups, and you have it sit there right in front of you. Oh, sorry.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
When you go take it down, it goes down almost like egg yolk. There's a sweet tang to it as it goes down. There's a slight taste of alcohol. It doesn't seem to be that strong. It costs you, Oliver, 2 silver pieces.
Oh my god, can you make change?
Um,
1 gold.
Gulp. Sure. She takes the gold and she's like, she puts it away again. Like, yeah, the most gold I ever got. And she gives you 8 silver pieces.
Later.
But yeah, you buy the whole bottle, Oliver.
Yeah, well, no, I'll just get the one.
The one bottle or the one
So
shot.
The one for either of us,
Okay.
or for both of us. I mean.
All right, you guys have that down. Ash, you still have that bottle of brandy. You took 3 shots of that thing. Oh my! It went down. You got it down. Deep breaths in and out. That was a little bit painful.
So what are we doing tonight, boys?
Jesus. What happened?
Are you imitating
You
me?
became a Neanderthal.
Wait, actually, the first layer is limbo. Crazy stuff. Nobody cares about that though.
Limbo? Is that even a layer of hell? I thought that was just outside of hell.
That's the first circle, second celeste, third gluttony, blah blah blah.
Oh,
You know what? How about we just skip to treachery?
what?
Holy sh!
Ninth circle.
Is that safe?
My man just went all the way down.
Well, I mean, Asby, if you're not up for it, yeah, you pick a
Nah.
lower layer or a higher layer if you'd like.
Mm,
How about we do like one of each and we work our way down?
That is gonna cost a fortune.
I mean, it was just 2 silver for the first layer. Or
It's
what?
Silver pop.
How old is the scale?
That's some endgame shit. You don't get fucking. Anyways,
How
well-
about we just do 4th circle?
no. Okay, well, how about this? How about everybody pays for their own shot, and then we work our way down? Because I'm not paying 3 silver every shot of hell.
All right, fine. I mean, I still got this whole bottle I gotta work through. So
We'll get through that throughout the week.
the week, I'm gonna finish it by tonight.
It's not your birthday, Ash. Second layer.
Or Azerby. of
Actually, third, gluttony, please.
All right, that's gonna cost you just 2 more silver.
Alright.
Is
Boom.
it? Wait, are we all 3 getting one? Is
Are
it
you-
2 for 3?
All 3 of you getting it?
Yeah.
Third lay. The 3 silver.
Okay, I'll pay 1.
I'll pay 1.
I'll pay 1.
Boom, laid out down the hatch. A little bit stronger. Gluttony has a bit more of goes down smoother. Very almost you can't even really taste. You can barely even notice the alcohol. It tastes very nice and goes down very calmly. It's almost a deceivingly easy one to drink, even though you know it has more than the last.
Mm.
All right, you guys got that one. You guys
Easy.
clear that down. It's not too hard. Not too hard.
Greed.
Right, pours one out. It has a nice it seems to be like not. It seems to be completely
Nice
opaque.
piss color.
I say opaque, so you can't see through it. So it's not. It doesn't have like the look of piss. It's like this thick golden, very viscous fluid. And you got
Okay, boys. Ready?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Just
Wow.
bites,
Hate the glass.
bites into the wood, bites into the,
Consumes hell.
bites into the wooden cup.
Yeah.
As you've done this one, roll me a Constitution saving throw, each of you. Yeah,
I can take the brandy. This nah.
I know. Ash, you were already 3 shots of brandy deep. This, as this one goes down, vision starts to split a little bit. Feeling a little, you're feeling the effects of it as it goes down, and the effects are this. It has a very sweet and nice aroma as it goes. You can smell it, but as you taste it as it goes down, it has a very strong and almost like a kick, like out on your throat as it goes down. It seems to be like sticks to your throat as it goes down. All right.
That one was
Oliver, yeah, Oliver, you drink that one. And you have a hard time. That one's like a hard time because it felt weird going down your throat. It just did not feel right.
felt weird.
Asby though, fucking professionals.
Asby, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Ah, good man.
I'm good, sir. Oh.
Anger.
Alright, that's gonna be 2 silvers for each shot.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck did you just
Sure.
say?
I'll pay 2 silver.
2 silver.
Yep.
Alright, and this one she has to like grab something out from under and then pull out, and she gives it a strike. Like, gives a little strike on the table, and you see she's holding up like a little bit of, like a little fire, and she puts it on each.
Fire shot.
And you can see little bits of red flames appear out from this clear red drink.
Oh boy.
Azby's just gonna immediately tip it back.
Tip it back.
Hey.
It obviously burns as it goes down, both from like the heat of the drink and also just because it feels like it's just stuffed full of different spices. It fights the entire way down.
Oh, we got the
I
fire
react
resistance,
scream.
though.
And as you like feel something, you everyone here roll a Constitution saving throw for something else entirely.
Game. Game time.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
However, you suddenly feel your stomach like feel churning inside,
Oh god.
and then you have to like you feel something coming up.
Oh. Oh fuck. I'm running out.
Okay, man.
You run out and you push out the door, and you just like as you just feel like your throat up, you just feel a sudden rush of heat just flowing straight out your mouth, and it's just fire, just like blasting out of your mouth.
Alright, Asby. Just you and I.
Otra camisa.
You know,
Next one.
no vomit or nothing, just this fire.
He couldn't handle it.
Am I okay otherwise?
You feel sweaty.
Good.
Fuck. Okay, I'll come back.
Oh, he survives.
You okay?
Just fire.
That's the kick of anger.
Making room for more.
Fire resistant. It's okay.
It's heresy now.
Next layer. Heresy.
All right, pours out the drink. It looks almost like water, and plays that right in front of you.
Mm.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Down the
Cheers.
hatch.
Gulp.
And they drink it. Tastes just like water. There's no real,
Hmm.
nothing really seems off about it. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
It's coming back to bite us.
I think I actually sobered up from that one.
Are you tricking us, bartender?
I did
Jesus
sober up
Christ.
from that one.
Oliver, what the fuck?
Oh, this doesn't seem...
Dude, Oliver's having the worst day.
Okay,
Okay,
Oliver.
Oliver, you can't. You okay? What's up?
You feel, Oliver, you feel this intense, like, just the war within, really. it turns into
Fight my fucking demons in here.
as you're like, as
As always.
Your shadow starts splitting out.
yeah, yeah, no,
Punching him.
no, you know, yeah, no, you guys see like something like almost appearing side like coming out of Oliver's mark, the Oliver's shadow, just like pouring out, sliding to the side, and
This is heresy, alright? You fucking backstabber.
Can't handle his alcohol, am I right, Azzy?
That's right. Oh, it's
you
got a
can,
little
you
buzz.
can see this. The bartender looks in panic as she sees your shadow like pour out of your eyes and forms next to you. No one can see what the shadow's doing, but the shadow's grabbing onto you, Oliver, and you can see they're shaking you. You see them shaking you, and you see the words appear. You're so confused, all slur in your head. You're not even sure if the shadow's really talking to you or you're reading the words out loud in your head. But you just see it just go like, "Stop drinking!"
It's got even like a Homer chokehold. You're Bart.
Oliver's just speaking out infernal. Not even legible. He's just saying shit.
Oh, was that the final lair?
Shit.
Nah, we got violence next.
It wasn't balanced already.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought that was Harris.
No, that was heresy.
That was heresy. Shadow, I gotta drink violence before we fight, you know that.
I don't want to know what's in violence. If this is heresy, because I felt that one.
Oh, you're part of the party now, then.
I don't want to
Come
be.
here, sit down.
Sit. There's no chairs.
Sit on the counter.
Pops on the counter.
Sit on the counter.
The bartender looks like a little shocked, a little caught off guard as she's looking at your shadow, Oliver.
It's okay. He's all right. He's with me. He's with me. He's my buddy.
All right. Next one's gonna cost you 2 silver, but fraud and treachery will cost you 3. Well, fraud will cost 3. Treachery will cost 4.
How much would it cost if we just mix them all together?
Nah, we can't do that. No, that's not how this works.
I'm not.
Ah, we can do it.
We get all 3 in one.
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to put. I'm not allowed by my own goodwill to put treachery in any mix.
Okay, violence and fraud.
Violence and fraud.
Come on.
Persuasion.
I'll
Oliver.
take them separate.
I shall take them separate. Okay. I'm sorry. It's just you can have them each. Oh, yeah, you can.
Violence and fraud.
Come on.
Hmm?
Uh,
You
uh-huh.
just take them the way they were intended.
You take them the way they were intended, as your friend has said. And then she pours.
Alright.
She pours.
That's the kind of guy who only likes missionary.
She pours out violence.
Oh wait, you're a virgin.
Yeah, hey, my virgin ass. What's that?
Missionary.
That's-
I don't convert. I don't
26,
convert
27.
anyone.
Okay, fine.
All right, violence. Let's get it.
Violence.
She pours out violence. It's this bright orange one. This bright orange drink. Slides it down in front of you. It's right.
She slides 3 out.
Yeah, she slides 3 out as you pay 2 silvers for each.
Let's do it.
You know what? Before we drink,
Huh.
I think we should make this a little more interesting.
Yeah.
How about we play some, and as people dig in their pocket and pull out the egg stack, cards. We each
Yes.
we each draw a card before we drink. How's that sound?
Yes.
Oh, and I gotta say one thing. When I take a swig of this, if I punch one of you, I'm sorry.
Hey Shadow. Wait. What did that name Shemi come up with? Oob? Master Dark Shadow Master Oob.
Don't call me
Just be
oob.
ready if I punch you immediately after I put this drink down.
As soon as,
Okay.
as soon as I drink this, one of you might be getting punched in the face or the dick. We'll see.
She,
Shing
as you guys are,
looks at you.
this little saying this, you see the bartender like go down below behind the bar.
Just crouches down behind.
Fraud! Where's the fraud?
Okay,
Oh,
I'm fanning out the cards. Pick a card.
she does. She does pour out fraud in advance. It's this bright green liquid.
I picked this one. What do I
I
roll for that?
pick this one.
All right, first.
I
we're
picked
gonna-
this one.
We're gonna
First-
nuke this whole fucking video.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking honest here. All right, Ash, Oliver, then Azerby. So Ash, 5. All right.
Oh wait, do I not
Uh,
roll?
Oh, if you want to roll, then go ahead, Ash. You can roll for yourself.
All right, I'm about to say like, what the fuck?
This agency is being lost.
61. I'll mark that in bold now.
61, 13, 11.
Have we? Is it like 6 cards I've pulled total from the deck?
Yes, I want to say.
Okay.
All right, holy. Okay, Ash, you pull out a card that looks like just like it's like the segment of 4 pieces. It's one top right's tornado, top left is like thunderstorms, bottom left is like heavy snow, and bottom
Alright, boys,
and
Mother
bottom
Gonna
Nature's
get hit by
fucking with
lightning,
us.
snow, intense storms, and picked up by a
Alright.
tornado.
the
Mother
area
Nature's drinking with us tonight.
the area within 500 feet of you is enveloped in one form of extreme weather. Okay.
Rainy marsh. No.
Shoot.
Snowy marsh.
Shoot
snowy
you
marsh.
as you're walking walking through by yourself through the town, literally out of nowhere there's a sudden you hear thundering in the day, like real close by, as the once clear sky in the area of town just becomes a torrential storm, almost bordering
It's me. It's Ash. It's gonna be a thunderstorm. Because
yeah. And as it hits the ground, there's a faint taste of salt as in the air as it just starts like
No,
pouring
it's actually,
severely.
It's raining salt water, actually.
My eyes.
Come rain.
Okay.
All right, next up, 13 by Oliver. Let me mark this.
That's dangerous. It's gonna dehydrate people.
Oliver, you pull a card and you can see suddenly it looks to be a face with smoke coming out of the nose, mouth, and ears, and also eyes.
Smoky face.
And as you're looking at it, you're like, whoa, that's a crazy face. You suddenly, Ash and Asby, you can see smoke just start like curling out from Oliver's nose and mouth.
Yo, is that anger coming back, bro?
Once per short rest, you use an action to exhale a cloud of smoke to heavily obscure an area 10-foot square adjacent to you. The smoke
yeah,
behaves
fucking do it.
similarly to a fog cloud spell. Lesser restoration or similar magic removes effects.
Lizzie.
Oh,
As you-
I got lesser restoration. Fuck it. Fog up the place.
Wait, what's the downside of this?
It's gonna get in your lungs, bro.
You keep yourself as you start coughing, you just like exude out a wave
I
of
will
like
do
just
the fog cloud.
yeah, of
or
just
fog cloud.
of black smoke just suddenly just fills up the entire it fills up the area you're sitting in, also Asby's area and also Ash's area. As you guys are holding your drinks in one hand.
We look
Hard
like
to
you,
remember.
Shadow.
That is offensive.
That isn't offensive. You're not a.
I'm not a what?
You're-
I'm not a what? Drink
You're
it.
not a.
Take a
you're
drink.
not a-
Take the drink. Take the shot.
You
Take
don't
the-
have a race.
Oh, we gotta
But-
wait for one more card.
You can't hear the
Oh.
shadow. You can't hear the shadow, Ash.
Nah, I'm drunk. I hear the shadow.
I guess. What's this last card as we drew?
11.
Lizzie. Give me the jiggle skin.
Roll me a d10. Roll me a d10. Roll me a d4.
Oh no.
All right. You guys see as you pull the card, you can see it's a person standing, and there's like there's a measurement, there's an arrow pointing in both directions, and it's just plus or
God.
minus. You watch Azerby, or you can barely see it. You see like this. What seems like Azerby's sitting next to you. You see them start getting taller and taller and taller until they are
Whoa.
2 feet taller than you.
Hold up.
Whoa.
When did,
Taller than Ash.
I don't remember you being taller than me, bro.
Whoa,
Wow.
SB got a growth spurt on
I-
your birthday.
He
Wow,
hit
I
puberty.
did.
Let's go.
Puberty.
I got older. Drinks to that. Shoot it back.
Alright, shot.
Roll me, roll me, roll me Constitution saving throws. Shit.
Yo! Let's go! What the fuck?
And
Dude,
j-
I'm holding my liquor.
And just like that, all hell breaks
Hey,
loose.
hey,
in
no,
the-
no, no, no. Hey, wait. Ash, hey, a 1 is there is no fumbles. There are no crits on saves. Ash did worse.
I know, but Oliver, you failed 3 times in a row. You did not pass a single one of the alcohol checks.
He passed one. Remember, he got 21.
Oh yeah, 21.
No, I didn't.
No,
I
you
think
did
that was
not.
somebody
That was
else.
Ash.
That was me.
Ash.
Yeah, no,
I
Oliver.
thought it was me
I-
too.
Oliver,
It was a nat 20.
let me say Oliver's rolls. 8, 6, 8, 7,
This is
and 6.
this is a callback to all the way at the start of the campaign where Oliver said he didn't drink. It's
so,
because of this.
so true.
Yeah.
Okay, and just like that, Oliver, you drink violence.
Fraud.
You get a. No, you did not. I thought you you drank. You took.
No,
you
it
drew the.
was
Yeah, it's violence.
Or-
violence.
Oh, it is violent. Oh, yeah,
The
yeah, okay.
placebo effect is strong. It does not make you violent, but you just get so fucking pissed off
I'm gonna
in this
fucking punch this shadow.
in this cloud of smoke. You are heavily obscured, so you can't even tell who's a shadow and who's not.
I'm gonna punch the closest thing near me.
All right, roll me a 1d4. Wait, yeah.
It's myself.
Oh, you gotta roll the d20 first, right?
Hold on, I'm choosing who he's attacking.
Oh, that's right. Who the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta punch whatever thing you see. You're not even sure if you should attack the 8-foot tall Wendigo, or Mr. Storm and Thunder next to you, or hell, even yourself, because it's the war within. But you go for a punch, you slip back and you eat shit on the floor. You hear arm crunch again.
Oh no.
As Ash, you feel you take a shot, boom, head collapses straight into the counter.
Head collapses inwards.
Fuck.
Hit face plant against the counter just out of nowhere. That's from how strong it is. You immediately get back up, be like, holy shit.
What the fuck? I take a swing.
Roll me a d4. Roll me an armed strike.
What's that? Just a d6?
A d10
Oh,
plus
D10.
plus
my
your
strength.
strength and proficiency.
Oh my god.
Unarmed
Okay.
strike is just your strength.
Oh, just your strength? I thought you're proficient on armed strikes.
No, I'm not proficient.
Oh, are you rolling the attack?
Yes, just attack.
Oh well, yeah, d20 plus proficiency plus your strength.
D20 plus strength.
Asby, what's your AC?
It's 12.
12. All right, Ash, you go to punch Azerby because you suddenly feel a little offended at the fact that he's that taller than you now.
You're taller than me now, bro? You think you're better than me?
You go to
Hey, whoa.
you go to punch, and hold on, let me roll something as well.
Let's just wait till your birthday. Maybe you'll grow.
Also falls on Oliver's
Oh,
arm.
holy shit! No, this is amazing. Okay, this was a nat 20 roll right here. As you go to punch Oliver, you suddenly feel something pushing up against you, and something that looks vaguely in the shape of Oliver just decks you across the face.
Fucking, you're better than me?
Shadow's feeling
Wait,
violence.
What the fuck?
As you get clothesline and land on the floor, as you're caught off guard with a sudden
Clothesline.
as you watch Ash just gets clothesline in front of you, just by but looks like to be this form of Oliver. As you can't make out because the cloud of smoke's everywhere. You hear people panicking in the tavern, like, what's going on? And then, as it's all settling, Ash, you're laying on the on the bar, just like shaking your head as the violence wears off. Oliver, you're laying on the floor. Ashby, you're just 2 feet taller, and
I'm good.
Oliver's shadow is just kind of like looking around. Turns around, looks at Oliver, and tries to help you up, Oliver. But then he stumbles onto you and falls right back into you.
Alright,
Oliver?
you said that lesser restoration fixes the.
Fog cloud.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just pat on with the back. I forgive you, and do a
Lesser restoration also fixes the height.
Oh yeah, I'll pat the both on the back.
Wait, no, Azabir, are you willing?
Oh yeah, I'm not like in the completely right mind.
You're
Yeah.
you're willing to let Ash make you
It-
back
it
to
do-
normal
it,
height?
It doesn't say they have to be willing.
Oh, no, willing to say willing creature.
No, it says you touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition.
Oh, okay. As you really feel yourself like shrink down and you plop back down on the stool as you're
Man,
not
I
now normal
love you
height.
guys.
You see the bartender peek over.
All right, fraud.
They're set up right in front of you.
Say less.
Y'all want more cards?
Oh, more cards. All right.
I got plenty here.
Buy more cards.
Yeah, shit. I'll pull another one.
Yeah, pull another.
Fuck. Okay.
As Oliver's
This
gonna
is
get up.
this is the most action the X Deck has seen.
Oliver?
Oliver's crying.
I'll
He's
pull
rocking
one
back
for
and
you.
forth on the floor.
Azuri's gonna pull 2. One.
I'll pull it. I'm alright.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll just pull one there.
I'll pull one.
Holy shit! I'm
Alright.
so sorry, Ash.
Oh god.
Roll me a D4, Ash.
He's gonna shrink.
I'll wait for Oliver's roll.
Okay. Roll me a D4, Ash. All right, Ash. You pull a card and looks to be a man, standing just above the ground. Okay. You gain a hovering fly speed of 20 feet for 1d4 days. While hovering, you become immune to the prone condition, but you cannot rise more than 20 feet off the ground, nor drop nearer than 2 feet to the ground.
So I'm stuck floating.
You are stuck floating with a speed of 20.
But I can control it. I can go up and down. And
No higher than 20 feet above the ground.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. It's not that bad.
But yeah, you see his Ash like sitting there. All of a sudden, he starts like
I just start
rising.
floating.
He starts rising ever so slightly.
I'm going like this.
And then as he's like, as he's like, what's the card? What's this card do? Like, what's
Yeah, what's this card do? Hey guys, wait. Where did you guys go?
He's like upside
Oh.
down.
Oh, fucking-
I'm gonna like pull him back down.
you try to pull him back
Kind
down.
of
He is not going down.
Oh my god.
And this is as Oliver pulls his card 40.
So I don't know if I should get close to people. They might die.
Holy shit!
Oh, what's this card?
Holy shit!
My plastic brim. My
Okay.
plastic brim.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay. You pull a card and you see it's a foot stepping against the ground. And they step against the ground's cracking. Your footsteps cause small earthquakes for 24 hours.
It's
When-
not a problem for me.
Like,
When you move,
God.
adjacent creatures must make a D10 strength saving throw or fall prone. Well,
I'm immune.
dude.
While you are affected by this
That-
effect, creatures with blindsight or tremor sense gain advantage attacks against you and can sense you to double the normal range of their blindsight or tremor sense. Oliver, as you pull the card, you don't notice anything change.
Oh yeah, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll
Stop
be back.
moving, Stop. I grab him and I try to pick him. I grab him and pick him up.
All these.
Oh yeah, you.
This would be when you guys go to fight. It'd be the most scuffed fucking fight ever. Holy shit! It's like Ash is holding Oliver, so no one to like starts falling to their ass.
I found this
I
guy on
really-
TikTok who just keeps stomping his fucking metal sheet floor. It's super fucking loud. I'm gonna send it to you. It's so funny.
But yes, Oliver, as you like don't notice anything change, you take a step off the ground, and I want both Azurby and Ash to roll me a DC 10 strength save.
My
Wait,
plastic
why,
friend.
why do I have to do it?
Because you're within you're close. You're adjacent to him as he steps off.
But I'm not even on the ground.
Oh, true. You're not. You're immune to that. You're immune to falling
I'm
prone.
not even on the ground.
You're
anymore.
immune to falling prone, dude. You're like Vivek. You're like Vivek from Morrowind right now. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, just being Morrowind.
As you watch Ash float to the air a little bit, you see Oliver look at his card like, oh, I don't know what that does. Steps off. Your chair. Your still really stumbles back and you fall down to the ground.
Bro.
As you
In a bar full of drunks, that is not good for their heads. They're getting headaches.
as you fall to the ground, your card gets drawn. 78.
78 damage.
To the whole bar.
Everyone.
As you fall to the ground, play your card. You can see it seems to be a piece of armor with the 2 arrows pointing towards each other, like a refresh sign. Roll me a d12.
More AC.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
None.
Well, you find that your clothing's become. What? You rolled an 8?
Yeah.
You find that your piece of armor. What the fuck? Becomes your clothing becomes ring mail.
You can see my nipples. Hey.
As you're suddenly wearing
You look
heavy.
like a ring fighter.
As you're suddenly wearing heavy armor, you are just left there, kind of like a turtle on your back.
Ringmail pants.
Pants, dude.
Yes, everything becomes ring mail.
Oh, holy shit! I gotta cover my crotch. Don't look.
What the hell?
Don't look.
Damn, bro, you're packing.
Let's just drink.
Oh, that's right, fraud. That's right, fraud.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
All right,
Okay.
down the hatch. Roll me the Constitution saving throw. Holy shit!
Oh, this is what we call.
Oh.
Okay, Oliver, that is your what is that? Your 8th fail in a row.
It's every fucking circle. Of
I
just pain.
I swear. All right, I shoot down the hatch. No problems. Oliver, you drink it. You're like, whoa, I need to take a step back a little bit. You get off and take a step back. As
Oh, fuck.
as you're drinking it, just suddenly roll me another strength saving throw.
I'm a fucking fraud. Oh.
You stand your
I'm
ground
strong though.
as you hold your fraud and drink it, and immediately you feel a sense of just remorse and dread. All the alcohol actually starts to punch you right in the face as you feel everything you've done has been for naught. You're a fake. You're nothing.
What is the point? Who am I?
Go on.
Commits suicide on his birthday.
There's no point anymore.
As the lady as the bar lady tries to stumble up, Oliver, you stumble back and you fall on your back and boom, shoot you outside. You can just hear shouting coming from the streets. People leave as people are walking the street. Yeah, things are starting to shake. You feel like small little
It's Armageddon.
you feel a little earthquake as people are in a panic looking around. As people hey, that's salt water. That's salt water.
Don't look up. Close your eyes.
As people are in panic.
On my way to the mayor's office. I don't know how much I hear of them.
You hear quite a lot of panic as you're walking back to the mayor's office. You
Storm.
feel the ground shake ever so slightly.
I kind of quicken my pace and start jogging towards him.
As Oliver, you pull yourself up.
Sopping wet.
This, as the bar lady is trying to hold herself steady against the wall and such. She's like, it's gonna be 6 silver. No, a gold for treachery.
It's gonna be how much?
A gold for treachery.
Boys, there's the last one.
Last one, boys.
Last shot, make it count.
I'll take it.
Same.
The earth cracks open by this point.
Oliver, come on, we've made it so far. We're not frauds. We're not
Send
frauds.
clouds.
Please,
made it anywhere.
we have something to prove.
I have no one to prove it to.
To us, man.
To us.
Right.
Abdullah.
Treachery, 1 gold.
All right, draw,
feeling quite famished.
draw your
Nat 20s across the board.
cards.
Oh, are we taking another
Yeah.
card?
If you wanna, yeah.
Card draw.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo, they're touching
that's my
hands.
card.
They're touching hands.
Let me draw another one.
That lust
Hey,
kicking in.
He tried
That
to
lust
take my
kicking
card.
in.
Hey, that's mine, bro.
Keep in mind the way these cards are drawn is that Azerby has to like lift the card so it separates, and Ash, you have to grab it as soon as it goes off. That's because normally during combat, only the person who can draw the cards draw them, but in this case, it's Azerby quickly lifting it and Ash you grabbing it.
What we got?
Ash, you see a skeleton with it encased in a crystal.
Oh god.
The next
Trapped in ancient rune crystal.
the next time you die, if you're not revived within 1 minute, your body is ensconced in an impenetrable crystal. You emerge from the case within 1 minute later with 1 HP with your body remade, as in the spell Reincarnate.
Oh.
How long does it last?
The next time you die.
Wow.
Dude,
Alright.
you're gonna get reincarnated.
You can keep that bookmarked, right?
Can you get reincarnated as a girl?
Yes.
Okay, dude, you're
Yes.
fucking down bad.
It goes.
Down bad? What are you talking about?
Okay. Oliver. Oh, yeah, Ash, keep that in mind for
Permanently
next.
Changed your face.
Yeah, Ash, keep that in mind next time you die. That is very important. Oliver, you feel your rapier.
Oh, fuck the shit out of you, Ash.
You feel.
No, he didn't
you-
say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
No, bro, we all heard it, right? Hey, Andrew, you heard that, right?
Yeah.
It's just your imagination. 32?
Ash, you feel. I mean, sorry, Oliver. You feel your rapier, your sheath, like writhing around a little bit.
Oh, crossword? Huh?
As,
He's getting my sword.
as you go to grab your sword, you pull out and you see a snake.
Ow!
As the card you drew.
Throws it fucking 30 feet away.
Yeah, I will say this. Ash, Ansby has to draw a card for you so you can look at it, but Oliver you can draw a card just normally by himself. Oliver, as you pull the card, you can see it's a symbol of a weapon pointing, like an arrow pointing towards a snake.
What's this? Oh.
I mean, I'm only 2 feet off the ground. I'm not like so much higher than them.
You're
Literally only 2 feet.
Well,
You're-
no, you cannot pull a card just because your race is lower.
Oh, okay.
You just accepted it. He's like, okay,
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
all right.
okay. Makes
Oh,
sense.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
your
No, I see.
your melee weapons all become writhing snakes for 1 minute. All attacks are made disadvantaged, but
Yo, I got
success.
2 swords on me. Yo!
But a successful hit deals 3d6 poison damage in addition to normal weapon damage.
I'm gonna throw this snake sword at the biggest crowd in the bar.
Oh my God. Roll me attack with strength.
With 10. Flat
Yeah,
10.
you throw the snake and it hits someone, and as it lands on them, they start screaming as there's a snake biting into them. It deals 3d6 poison damage.
Oh.
Nah, but they're skeleton, right? They're fine.
Oh, let me roll to see the skeleton. Oliver, pick even or odds and roll a d10.
Odds.
All right, roll a d10. They're not a skeleton.
Oh my god.
As you pull out your weapon, you throw it away, and it goes towards someone. Someone's like, huh? And it lands on them, and they start screaming as it bites into them as they start like seizing up.
Fuck.
That's all I'm gonna say. Is fuck.
Ash, heal him. I'm gonna drag Ash over.
I'll go on. I'll go on and float on over.
Like let
Yeah, I forgot.
Chris-
Just float.
crisscross applesauce, just going like over.
Fucking Hindu
fucking
being.
Okay, you put your
float on.
as the man's writhing, his mouth is foaming up. As you put your hands on him, and how do you heal him?
I just do lay on hands.
You cast lay on hands. As all of a sudden he, as he vomits out like this mix of this like vile green liquid along with salt water into the floor, and he shakes as the snake seems to slither away.
Wait, so you said how much damage did they take?
They took 12.
They took 12, and then they were also poisoned.
No, they took poison damage.
Oh, they took okay. So yeah, I'll heal them.
Yes, and they're like, was is das?
Yes, you're welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
I am
sorry.
God.
As you draw your card. Holy shit! You
39.
as you see,
Someone's a literal god.
no, you see a fist that also shows like that shows a almost like a portal in the front of it. For 1 minute, you can choose to reroll one attack roll per round and use a new result. If your new result misses, you become the target and hit yourself with the attack.
Okay then.
Then there's treachery.
Right. Cheers, lads.
Cheers.
It's the end of the world, or the world's end. There we go.
It's the end of the world, and people are buying toilet paper. I
Here.
guess they're trying to shit themselves to death.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, each and every one of you bastards.
I'm actually quite.
Yeah.
Dude, that was an easy one.
It's been a great night, y'all.
All right, the last drink. I will say this, Oliver, you failed that.
I did. It's a 20.
Yo.
It's absinthe. Yes, you just drank at.
Wait, actually, I could
use
use my inspiration,
You could use your inspiration.
but I'm not gonna.
You just drank absinthe. As
Yo, that's a move in Darkest Dungeon too.
shut the fuck up.
Makes them super quick.
As you like look, she pours the drink into a cup, but on top of the cup is a bit of sugar that she pours it through that filters down into the cup. As you drink it, absinthe, yeah, it's so like such a high-end drink, so quirky. But as you, Oliver, as you drink it, you have no longer have recollection of the next events that go inside. As it being Ash, as you drink it, it's just pure, like it tastes like sweet ethanol.
Oh yeah, sweet ethanol. Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, gone. You guys both go. As you both go, are you good? Yeah. Boom. Blacked out.
Yeah.
And we wake up the next day.
As Choo Choo, you make your way to the office, and you knock on the door. As it slides open again, you can see Nicolina, or
By
Nicolina.
some miracle, I trudged all the natural disasters to get here.
Yes. As you open, as you knock, you can see Nicolina peer over, and she just goes "Hello. How may I help you?"
I'm like shivering. I'm soaked to the bone. I'm just like requesting shelter right now.
Oh, okay. It didn't say it would rain this early. Twists the door open, opens it, and she lets you in. And she looks out to the.
Lightning strikes behind me.
Why is it smell like salt water?
I don't know.
Lightning strikes.
Yeah,
fucking
lightning strikes
big-
like 20 feet away. And she slams the door shut.
Must not be asking these questions right now. Shut the door behind her.
Well, you're welcome to take your time to dry and recuperate before this storm hopefully passes soon.
Thank you so much. I was hoping I could request a one-on-one audience with the mayor. You see, I have business with the Von Shoemakers, and I thought I could go with it to discuss their plans, whatever those were.
Okay. I'll let him know.
Okay.
Please take your time in the waiting room as you guys did last time, as I informed of your visit.
Excuse me, ma'am. Miss, her name was Nicolene, right?
Yes, Nicolene. Don't know her last name
Excuse me.
actually.
I don't remember her last name either. But anyway, Nicolene, if I may be so forward. You don't have like a change of clothes, do you? I feel like I'm gonna die in these. Look at them. They're tattered. They're stained. Would it be too much trouble?
I'll try to look for a new pair. As I go tell the mayor. Please follow me to a guest room where you can change.
Thank you.
Can
And
you explain the death thing again?
yes, next time you die, you are encapsulated in a crystal.
Like, is that failing all death saves, or?
Yes, dying. Like dead.
Okay.
Yeah, Ashes passed away. You are encapsulated in a crystal if you are not revived within 1 minute. And when you come out, it's like you're in a cocoon, and you have a metamorphosis into a different person.
If I revive.
And gender.
Within. What? It was at 10 minutes?
Within 1 minute.
Oh, within 1 minute. Then what happens?
Then you are encased in a crystal as you are put under the effects of a reincarnation spell. Basically changes like your
Nice.
D&D race and,
Real life
and gender.
isekai.
Holy shit, you should get isekai. But yes. She leads you up into the guest room, and a moment later she comes back with a rather plain pair of clothing. Just modest clothes that cover you in a decent way. Simple trousers with a belt, boots, and a plain white t-shirt.
Sick.
And then, moments later, you hear the door open, as you can see Mayor Hoffman open the door, and he's there to greet you. Strange seeing you so soon again, Mr. Cha-Cha. How may I help you? You're not with your companions, and especially not Deep Lord Dreamfall.
Deep Lord. No, Mayor. They went out celebrating tonight, and well, I didn't join them. You see, I was left thinking about what you said and where you'd be later tonight. You were going to visit the Von Shoemakers, correct?
Indeed.
Well, you see, I know the Von Shoemakers. In fact, I have unfinished business with them. I did them a kindness a few days ago, or was it days or weeks ago?
A few days ago.
I did them a kindness a few days ago, and I was welcomed into their home. I figured since you were going that I would accompany you as well.
I mean, I'm going soon. It seems like your companions have business with the good doctor instead.
They went out drinking, sir. They went to celebrate the birthday. I can assure you they will be going nowhere for a little bit.
Alright, I'll head out the next day. You are more than pleased to come along, though I will be there for the entire duration of the rebirth and ball.
Well, that's alright. I only wish to speak with them for a moment.
Okay. It's only about 2 or 3 days out.
That's perfectly fine with me, of course.
Okay. Well, in that case, I recommend you stay ready, and should I inform your compatriots of your whereabouts?
Before we leave, I will let them know.
All right. Then please, by all means, make yourself a guest here, and your companions under House Dreamfall, please, are welcome.
Then, do you know of that name, Dreamfall?
I'm afraid I don't have as much information as I'd like on the last name Dreamfall, though I'm sure it's a very esteemed house.
Do you know anything?
I'm afraid I do not, though they could be from far up north by Neverwinter, or some fledgling house all the way in the capital. there's plenty of those going around. I'll have Nicolina look for any information about them, just so we can be more formal with our greetings towards future members.
Right, right. Understood.
Is there, since you're traveling with the Deep Lord, would you like to let me know about any, perhaps the house's purpose, production, motto, crest, any information, the more the merrier.
Do I remember anything? I'm sure that's something that Deep Lord Dreamfall would share himself. At the present moment, I can't come up with anything.
Understandable, though a little odd, I'll say. But please, as I said, take your time and make yourself at home.
Thank you. The fuck is that storm happening out there and those earthquakes, right? Do people get this kind of weather daily?
I'm afraid to say this has never happened. We've had our fair share of tremors before, but never to this scale, and never to this. You hear a lot of thunder and crack outside. Severity.
Scared, Mayor?
Yes, I would say it's a little frightening, especially the circumstances of what I just discussed with y'all.
Almost as if it's all an omen. Ooh.
Please, don't bring that kind of bad energy into my house.
Oh no, of course not. Nothing to fear anyway.
I don't know. You haven't dealt with the good doctor before, and you've never, I could clearly tell, never really set foot in this area.
That's true. But this is a good opportunity then. Will you be busy for the next few hours?
Not particular.
Then perhaps you can tell me a bit of the town and a bit of this good doctor.
Alright, I'll be more than pleased to. I could use the company. Anyway, and he goes through to pretty much explain. I'll cover the next session in the after session, since the session ends at 10:30 roughly, because I have to go finish my homework and get ready to go somewhere. I will relay all this information to at the post session. Probably when I get back. When I get back at around 12:30ish, 12:40. But that's for the future. As I wrap up session here, I will say one thing. Oliver and Ash. Could you come to me into? Actually, I'm taking you both to Super Gucky mode.
I have a question real quick.
Yes.
So we all threw three cards, right?
Each of you drew 3 cards. That's 6 cards
Alright,
season
so,
total.
Okay, so yeah, so mine was like the thunderstorm thing, the flying for the next 4 days, and then the death thing. Oliver's was the fog cloud thing, then the footsteps create trembles, and then his weapons turn to snakes.
Yes.
Azerby was the grow 2 feet taller, and then what else did Azerby go through?
Like chain link armor.
Yeah, but
Ring
Butterball naked now. In armor,
Yeah.
in armor they can't even use.
Yeah, passed out on the floor. What was the third one?
What was the third one?
Oh, the
Just
fist portal.
teleporting punches.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they make any attack and like even with wet magic attacks, if they miss, they can choose to reroll, and if they miss that, they become the target of their attack as they swap places with their enemies.
Yeah, but
And how long does that last?
A
I think it's
minute.
the reroll, and
I mean, okay.
Yeah, it's passed. Same with the snakes. Oliver, your rapier, the snake so quickly just reforms back into your rapier pretty soon after, as it tries to slide out of the tavern.
damn, fuck. Well, so everything fixes this, like only lasts
Except
a
for
minute.
your
and then
reincarnation.
my fucking reincarnation.
That is
Oh, I got the tremors.
That's true. But
Is that just forever?
no, that is not forever. That would fucking suck.
The tremors? That's 24 hours.
Yeah, so that's a day. All right.
Oh,
So
but like
super- super
my
gotcha.
reincarnation though.
But yes, let me take the both of y'all into Super Gucky mode as a wrap up session. Under your bed.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait.
Three HP
Where
left.
do Oliver and I wake up? Are
Uh,
we snuggling? No.
You guys find yourselves in awkward position. You both find yourself like face down in your bed, to where like you wake up, you have a hard time, breathing as you wake up because of the way how you're sleeping.
And where in the skin is it a boss? Boss?
Second, I gotta see.
Wait. What the fuck?
Tell y'all, just like, hold on.
Boss.
This is fucked.
You got a cool new tattoo? What is it?
Waiting with bated breath. On the edge of my seat.
Your question was where on your skin is it?
Yes.
Right on your forehead.
Booty cheek.
I hope it's not my forehead. Oh my gosh.
Ramp stamp.
Oh, what if it's like, it's like my eyebrows. It's in place of my eyebrows where they're not. That'd be funny.
That would be funny. What if it was somewhere really obtuse,
Obtuse.
like on your toe?
My big toe.
I was thinking your small toe, so it's a little more comfortable to get to. Like on the side of your middle toe.
Sorry,
I probably wouldn't have.
I think I'll do something. What were you saying, Liam?
Oh, where on my skin is it?
Left arm, just below where your wrist is. It's written it's not like carved, it's written really finely.
Like in pen?
Carved into your skin with like that. Yeah, like someone like just like wrote on a piece of paper. It looks like that, but on your skin.
Alright.
All right, you guys are discussing what happened to y'all. No, all right, but yeah, Oliver, actually, you guys wake up next to each other. That is true. That's one thing that's true. You guys wake up like
Oh
in
shit.
the same bed together.
Whoa.
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 I get up instantly, like.
Get up, away.
But that's where session will end. As Amanda, I'll get to you about what information you get from the mayor after I blitz through my homework.
In there. Oh wait, I have just one small thing to ask the boss.
Yes.
Come on, see me in gamer. See me in gamer.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know why. I just wanted the gamer chat. I wasn't there when we left the NPCs on the ship,
Yeah, you were not.
but I wanted to leave a favor with Janet if that was alright.
What's the favor?
So, because I asked him to look into possible potions and medicines for healing,
Yeah.
I was wondering if he could do the opposite for poison as well.
He's not very keen on looking into poison. He's not looking into. He doesn't. He understand. He wouldn't understand why you would want. He knows, like, he understands why you would want poison, but he's not comfortable
I'm
making
asking,
poison.
I want poison and like necrotic stuff just to use against enemies.
I mean, he's rather uncomfortable by that. I will say, he's not. He's not comfortable with making poison.
But just look into it. I think you as a botanist right? Shouldn't discriminate in your study, because just as life is a part of it, so is death. And I think yes, it's an uncomfortable topic, but you should open yourself to it so that you can save other people. You can recognize those poisons and heal them.
GM roll persuasion.
Yahoo, yahoo.
He will look into it, but not develop any.
Not develop any.
Yeah, he doesn't want to develop any sort of poison.
But look into it. Look into
Yeah,
it.
he'll look into it, but he's not gonna develop it. He's mostly gonna focus on healing.
All right.
Alright, is that all?
Yeah. Just if he could whip up some,
Alright.
and that is all.
That is all. Session
Good
chat.
session today.
Thank you.
Where you going?
Oh, I was gonna go to Midnight Yell, but we're not going. It's first of all, it's just way too cold outside. How cold is it?
It is cold.
Almost 40.
Yeah, it's almost 40.
Almost in the 40s.
That's a pain.
It's
Bo-
52.
bonfire at 52 is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I can't imagine standing still for 30 minutes like that.
Too
All
cold.
right, y'all. Y'all stay in, I guess.
Yeah. Tomorrow we go to the game.
Woohoo!
Giggum.
Alright,
Alright, back to session chat.
I'm getting out of
Mos remembers.
here.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hello?
Hi.
Were you guys discussed? Oh, you guys
We're
were
just talking
discussing.
about the local stock price.
No, I heard.
Mhm.
I heard you guys.
We're
were-
crazy.
all, nah, man, we're all fucking drunk and shit. We don't know what we're talking about. We're hungover. It's just you.
Local stock prices.
Yeah. The estate price. This place is sinking in the ground. You know, it's
Yeah, I mean, the just the building itself is like diagonal.
Cheap free real estate.
yep. We can build it up. You know.
So is
Alright.
that thunderstorm still going on, or like?
No, I think that finishes within the hour. But it does raise hell, and your hovering does not help the situation.
Oh, wait, how did I sleep? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you.
I'm actually floating above Oliver. He wakes up, punches me in the back.
You're
We
sleeping.
wake up facing each
Yeah,
other.
you're facing each other.
Ugh! It pushes him away. Starts spinning around the room.
I float up, hit the ceiling.
It's a nutty session.
That was whack-a-mole.
Did we level up?
No.
Yeah, you said we would
What?
level up.
Yeah, I said you would level up. I thought you guys would get a little bit farther.
Sorry, was that drinking session?
No, that was perfect. That was perfect. I was like banking on you guys getting to a fight, but you guys did. You guys had a pretty fucking awesome.
Oh, so we got some story progression.
Yes, you got story progression.
So we level up.
No,
What did we just go through?
What the?
That
fuck?
isn't level up.
you guys.
All the
How did
layers
we
of
go
hell.
through that and not level up?
I will be
We
honest.
went through all the layers and the 10th secret layer.
Okay, I'll be honest. You guys are guaranteed to level up next session. It is a guarantee.
You liar
if
and
you-
a cheat.
If you figure out a way to not level up next session, I will level you guys up anyways. I'll be surprised by that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better.
Three exclamation points on mine.
Harsh GM alert.
Harsh DM alert. Fucking Vin Diesel bastard. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alright,
Man.
so did
With
we
that being said-
end up getting a long rest from that?
Yes, you guys long rest, but you still took that damage.
Fucking ass.
All of
Wait,
it took.
wait, that's wait. Okay, so we keep the damage?
Yes.
That's fucking bullshit.
What a
Fuck
load
this
of
game.
what a load of ass.
I hate D&D.
This game
Rather
is
play
trash.
League.
Okay, that.
I'm sorry. That was blasphemy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's
My
not
fault, my
sorry.
fault,
He's
my
not,
fault.
no.
All right. Time to start
This
building.
game is
my fault.
trash, bro.
Time to start.
I'm going back to Fortnite.
Time to start Dylan's campaign. Just-
I'm retiring.
Just pack it up, dude. Okay, I'll share this. I'll share the campaign plot. He doesn't know the entire plot at this point.
Yeah.
No, I swear to no, you would not. if you look at my campaign plans, you cannot tell.
Campaign.
You cannot tell what the fuck is going on in my head and what do I have planned next.
Welcome to my sick, twisted world.
No, it's not a sick
You
twisted
guys would
world.
not understand my
It's-
destroyed, messed up
No,
world
it's
view.
it's the mindset of a kindergartner.
Oh,
There's no cohesion. There's no. I don't have
I
any.
can
Nothing.
imagine that.
Nothing's lined up chronologically. It's all just there. And I look over it every now and then,
You're
like
random. You're random. ROFL.
XD.
the only thing I have here that I could safely say that's like cohesive is the crewmates, names, age, and ambitions.
Crewmates.
What the fuck is this among us?
He calls us
We an
crewmates.
imposter.
There was an imposter among us.
Among Us.
What's that one song was like? My friends call me imposter. I'm Mr. Sus. I'm Mr. Vent Chaser. I'm Among Us. My friends say I'm sus miser to everything I touch. They're all dead now because I was Among Us. That's it. That's the entire performance.
Oh, I didn't think I had to. I didn't think I can have more notes than the first session we had.